Alrighty. I'm back. Whoa, what is going on with that camera? There we go. I didn't know what the heck was going on. We are back. There's some more scrapping. A little red fang fire tonight. What the fuck? Ah, yes. So, hear all this crazy noise? We gotta fix this problem. We had a catastrophe with my roll-up garage door that I was building. And I think I know how to fix it, and we're gonna find out right here together if I know how to fix it or not. So basically, that piece came loose from the world, caused a problem. We'll see. I want to at least get this fixed first. I could maybe consider it if I get this fixed. But I got a lot that I want to do because I'm building cool stuff. Have you... Oh yeah, this is a PC game, so you probably haven't played. You like games like this, though, don't you? Like, did you see, like, my auto farm that I built? I'm building some pretty good stuff. Did you get to see this? Watching? Nice. Nice. Then we started working on the defenses. We'll do that later. We might as well do a quick run. They're both on. Already. Yes. It was looking suck. Oh, jeez. Man. Oh, snooze, 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 snooze. Holy smokes. I almost didn't get that snoozed. Jeez. Astral said my stuff sucks. Gee, mini Christmas. Yeah, I was super excited about... Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, are you fucking serious? Oh, now we got another problem. Hold on, we got another problem. Why does this one have a problem? You suppose my garage door fucked up this too? Whoa. Our wheels are gone. The fuck did... Oh, I bet our wheels got blown off. From a walk being over here and it getting shot by the seeker, I bet. So how are we gonna... Let's see, we gotta solve this by like... Let's fix this first. Okay, now let's take the lift. Man, we got all kinds of problems fixed. Now we need 2 wheels. It's like, why are we having problems? But that makes sense. Minecraft? Sure. Oh yeah, so this I think was because of the seeker that shoots missiles and the fact that the walks, the cows just come around here. So we will make walk defenses. It'll be robot and walk defenses. So that the walks stay the hell away from my contraption. I need to make me a piston pusher for fixing stuff. That might be enough. Nope, not quite enough. Oh, it might be if once I put the lift. Nope, we gotta lift up this side now. Or do we have to do the piston pusher in order to fix... Oh, there we go. Okay, got that one. There. Come on, hold click. Okay, now... Is that back all the way? I think so. We might make a piston pusher thing tool. A tool that we can weld wherever we need to help us fix... Oh, you... Dude. So obviously, the seeker shot some stuff over here. Did it blow anything else up? That seems to be good. That's not supposed to be connected. Suppose it busted any water lines? We could go find out, but... I'm curious. Nope, did not bust any water lines up here anyways. We'll just leave that seat up there. Alright. Now let's try this again. Now it should work. Hey, it works much better when it actually has all its wheels. Oh, buddy, that's just fucking cool, dude. I like it. I like it a lot. Satisfying. Very satisfying. Alright. You, dude. Quit getting my stuff blown up. Okay, so now the trick. We are going to fix our problem with that. This is what we're going to fix our problem with. So the door's loose, that is loose, this side is not. what we are going to do is we are going to make it all loose. We are going to make it all loose. Wow, that was interesting. We'll go... Actually... We'll just go like that. Okay, that way we can break this, and we can add it, and we can weld it. A warning going up. See what it is. Nothing. Okay. And that is just kind of for reference. And that is... Okay, and then this one is the second rail. And... we are going to make sure this one stays. That is where the piston gets welded. Okay, so... oh, that was attached to that. Kind of. Okay, now do we need... that is attached through there. We might also, just for safety's sake, do this. Okay. However, now we need to actually break this. Actually, no, let's do... we want that to break. So we need to add... we need to break this because we want this to stay. Okay, so we need to add one. However, if that went down... hold on a second. Okay, now... yeah, we're gonna add that one. Okay, so now let's break this free by going 1, 2, 3. Bearing, block. Hold on, wait a second. Block. Take that out. Pop it in. Ha ha ha! Yeah. Now we are all loose. Now we are all loose. So, now we can take this on a lift. And let's move it over here to where we can work on it. Now this will be nice because we'll be able to save the whole entire thing now. Okay, so now this is the bottom. We do need some anchor points. Let's get rid of that. And let's get rid of that. Okay. And now we want to weld. This is the piston block. So we want to weld this. To there. Are we on the right? Oh, I think is something not quite the right height. I need my lift. I need to make a lift truck so I can have something on my lift and lift myself up. I tell you what, though, that was a major. I did a little bit of research last night with my problem and think I figured out why it happened when I was messing with the pistons. Okay. Sounds good. I'm not going to say your probabilities are high, but I'm not going to say the answer is no. I'd say probabilities are maybe... Oh, yeah. Yeah. Probabilities are maybe in the 30 to 40% range. Possibly, maybe 50% later if I get this fixed. Possibly. Oh, yeah, I forgot to add the block or something. So, oh no, wait a second. This one... I think I forgot to add a block there. Yeah, it might get there. We'll see. Okay, so I need to here. Let's build this thing. Let's build this thing some temporary legs. Oh, I should have put it on the frame, not on the door. Hold on a second. Yeah, we'll just do it right here. There we go. Whoever was in here last night, who was that I was talking to? I hope they come back to see how I figured out how much easier it is to fix. Okay. Alright, so this wheel, I think this one is at the right spot. It's at that gap all the way down. So I would say this one is at a good location. However, let's see. Dude, no. Dude, fucking piss off. Oh, that seeker. That Seeker's gonna make me so mad, dude. It is so annoying when you're just trying to build and stuff, dude. Oh, I could have turned it around and stood on the roof again, like I did the last time. Oh, where's my toilet? Oh, it's probably inside. Okay. So now we got this outside rail. We took it to metal right there. Okay, we'll go 2 up, goes to metal. And then we'll cut out that extra little bit there. So it really doesn't have anything to do with how deep your creation is. It has to do with pistons, bearings. Fuck away from here. Okay, so then I think I need to drop 2 blocks off of here. There we go. Now we're sitting even. And well, something is off. Hi, Mama. That might have dropped it 1, but it will still close fine. How are you, Mama? That will still close fine. And I might need to drop this frame 1. Yeah, I need to drop this frame 1. So we will go. Let's not use metal. Let's use concrete. And then we need to. I am great. I am absolutely spectacular. I need to take 1 off, add it back. I am spectacular because I figured out how to fix my problem. I figured out how to fix my problem, and it is magnificent. Oops. Yes. And I figured out how to make building stuff so much easier now, also. I'll give another quick little demonstration. So, Let's build a little structure into the ground here. We're deep into the ground. Okay, we're deep into the ground. See that? We are deep. But now I need to take it out and modify it. So, I just put 3 blocks in the ground. 2 bearings. 3 blocks across. Pop that block, pop it back in. And now, it is out of the ground. Beautiful. Absolutely fucking beautiful. It would be what I would say. Probably it's making the game's physics engine and how it takes care of problems respond to something unwanted that it cannot calculate, because it is seeing a stable structure and a mobile structure locked together, and it can't handle that, so it just makes it totally a mobile structure. And that is absolutely fucking amazing. It really is. It will be very, very, very useful. Very useful. I do really want to make the, let me make a sign. Yes, where's the sign? Small, medium, large. Yeah, we'll do it. Now we need our sign above our craft bot. Oh, we don't want to cover up his... Oh, and it's offset. Dang it. Do we make 2? 1 on each side of the eye? Maybe that's what we do. Oh, that one have to be a small one. Let's just put that one right there for now. Digital sign. Select color. Builder man lift. Do we want to build a builder man lift? We could build some signs and or maybe we just put our to-do list on this side. Okay, we just used 12 components to make signs, to do signs. Let's just get rid of that. But this is important. We gotta have a plan to know what we're doing. Test, is that the right? Yes, okay. Articulating miner. So that one's 4, 3. This one's probably 2. Is that 4? Oh no, I don't know how many that one is. That one is 5, 6, 7, 8. That one's 8. Or make one of the small ones. See what it is. Dude. Oh, now this one's 3. I mean, this one's going to be a crazy different size, too. That is dumb, guys. That is dumb. Oh. To do. All right. Yeah, the builder man lift. I want to make something with wheels that you can maneuver around, and then with scissor arms and a lift. Yeah, that'd be cool. Okay. So let's address this. Actually, yeah, let's take care of this end first. I think. Actually, you know what? Okay, there's that. I need my toilet. Let's put this other sign back. What do we want to... Do we want all this shit in here? Well, I don't need that other door. Let's put these corner pieces back. We'll keep the rest of the stuff on us. We got enough concrete. Do we have enough metal? Probably. We're actually running kind of low on metal. Oh, no, we're not. But we will be eventually. Okay. Let me build a scrap chair real quick. Couple. Scrap chair. Scrap wood. Scrap wood is here. We gotta build one at a time. Who was? I gotta see who that was. It was here. chatting last night. Okay, Robert. Yeah, Robert. Robert. Where you at, Robert? Robert, you know what? I'm gonna look up here. Let's see if Robert plays. Okay. Robert, you need to get back here, buddy. I want to show you how to fix unfortunate shit. It is a major game changer. Major game changer. It can take a catastrophe and not a problem. Perfect. I don't know if it matters how we... Probably that way. Oh. 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 Now, how do we get... I don't know if we're centered or not. Here, let's... Not that it really matters. But it kind of does. I think that looks centered. to go. Well, how many wide is that? That looks like it's on the left side, and then we need one more on the right side. Okay, so we just need to go one here and take away one of these. And then we need to put this chair. So perfect. Except for let's make it better. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Nice. Okay. So now we are up here. Now. Oops. Ouch. Okay, let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 by 1, 2, 3, 4. 7 by 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's put another row there, I guess. Okay, so now we got this side fixed. Now, we go one above there. Yep, that's right. So then let's go concrete up. And then we should connect. Do we want to connect that end? Or do we just connect here? I think we just connect here. We just connect here, I think. All right. And then, so that is connected. Oops. Oh, that wasn't even connected. Oops. Ah, shit, dude. Okay. So now we got the rails fixed up above. We got the thickness. We got that goes inside. That goes inside. And so then the bottom pieces, that's not as big of a deal because those go in something. However, maybe I gotta figure out where I'm gonna want to weld to. Where am I gonna want to weld to? Where I can, I mean, I just pop it out the ground, I guess, again, if it goes bad. So, I mean, I guess I could put these rails under the ground. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Just like this. We just go like this. And then get rid of that. And then when we are working on it, we automatically have rails to support it. And when we go to weld it in, it should weld it in to the ground, I think. I think. And then that will be the bottom section. Okay. This. Oh, we need to weld that. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Now we're better. Oops. Okay, so that is this whole side and those two blocks. That is this whole side. Those two blocks. This is that section. This is that section. That's the next section. And that is the last section. Perfect. Okay. And I think I want to move that door one more over. Oops. while we are on our modifications. So, might as well do that. And then we can go, we can take that section out. And we take these. And then we need to add 2 sections in. And then this, we want to weld this, the bottom, right there. We want to weld this there. And then we need our man lift again. Actually, we really need that. We really need that man lift, dude. I guess we can do that. We need to use our toilet more. We need to use our toilet more, guys. $135. Oh, probably can't use it on the lift. Or is that door welded? Oh, that door's probably welded in. Yeah, the door's perimeter's probably welded in. How do we solve that problem? Yeah. What's going on, Chainsaw? What the hell are you talking about? No idea what you're talking about. Oh, so does that work? Yeah, that covers the pistons. Yeah, that works. Ah, yeah. Yep. Let's see. How do I do that? How do I do that? You mean that guy? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yes, sir. She's performing Wonderfully. Wonderfully. Yep. Yep. Hey, if you can't beat them, join them. If you can't beat them, join them. Right? Unless you can beat them without joining them, then it sucks to be them. Okay, can you quit spinning? That is kind of annoying, dude. I'm gonna have to figure out how to... Maybe it'll stop after we get it installed. I gotta figure out how to open this damn door. There's our garage door, baby. Okay, and then... Oh, that is super annoying, dude. Why in the fuck are you spinning like a mofo? Whoops. We're gonna have to figure out how to stop that. Because that is majorly annoying. But now we have to figure out how to get this door. I did it before. I welded it in. But the door, I think the door edges welded. When we didn't want the door edges to weld. Maybe we have to build it out. So, if that's the case... Let's do this. Actually... No. Okay. Well, that to there. Then the door should... Okay, yeah, door opens. Door opens... Oops. Okay, that's about the right angle of opening. I like it. Okay, so now... Oh, I probably had them opposite directions. Open, close. Perfect. 150 degrees. We got that door in there. Okay, now we can put the rest of our garage door stuff on there. Which is here. Let's put the toilet up there. Don't need the bearings anymore. Let's see here. Let's put this here. What's going on, Woofer? We are very happy. We had a major malfunction, but I did a little bit of research and looking last night on how to solve my major malfunction, and it's going to make everything in the future so easy, much easier when we have problems. So I built this garage door, and I built this garage door kind of in place, and then the frame I built kind of around it in here, and then occasionally I would have a malfunction and I would have to reseat the garage door into these tracks, and that was interesting with welding and such, because of like the pistons getting attached where they're not supposed to get attached kind of thing. And these frames getting attached where they're not supposed to be attached kind of thing. However, I was able to pull these frames out of the wall. Yeah, I have an old world too. And I was the same way, Woofer. I was like, oh, I don't want to have to redo everything. I made so much progress. Then I was like, you know what? Let's just start out, see what it's like. And I am happy that I didn't reuse my old world, because then I would run out of stuff to do faster. And I can do it again, but I can do it different. I can have a different adventure, you know. So this time I did my storage a little bit different, and I'm much happier with how I did my storage and crafting. And I also put it on a panel, so if I wanted to, I could remove this whole entire thing from the floor, put it on a trailer or something. This car's needs to be slightly modified. It works for now, but it needs to be more modified when I make my dedicated mining thing. And then I made a little cow pen I was happy with. Modified a little golf cart. Had fun modifying the golf cart. Then went ahead and incorporated a glow bug farm in the top here. I mean, the fact that they have like the little bit more story stuff that they have, I think is good. I mean, I like it. I mean, so here's the thing. Do you know how to... So, here, let me show you something. Can I go to my desktop? Okay. Scrap Mechanics save folder. Just go to your Scrap Mechanics save folder. Like C-Disk, users, your username, app data, roaming, Oxlot games, Scrap Mechanic user. Here, I'll even do you. Oh no, I can't. Never mind. It's on the wrong. I could pull it up here, but you can. Well, hold on. I'll get it. Give me a second. Gotta pull up my stream over here. On this PC. Oh, there it is. You can... Ooh, we don't want that audio. Okay. Okay. Your username, change that to your username. And then you will see user blah, 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 with stuff in it. I would suggest just copying this and I made a folder, Scrap Mechanic Backup. This is my old, previous to Drilling Thunder file. And then this is the one that I made tonight before I started. And then update and play. And if you don't like it and you want to return to your old world, you can. In Steam, all you have to do is go to Scrap Mechanic. And then, let's see, what is it? Right click. Let me get my face camera out of the way for you. Properties, I think. Game versions and beta. And then here's the default public version. Or last version before survival release. Or last version before Drilling Thunder. So you can switch to this. If you want, you play Drilling Thunder. I'm assuming you got a little bit common sense, but if you make a game save of you can't use your old game save on the new one, and you can't use your new game save on the old one. Just make sure you know which is which, and have the proper one in the location when you run the game. And perfect. You can try out the new one without overwriting your old one. And ads for Twitch are starting soon. Not YouTube. So, is that helpful, Wolfer? Hopefully that's helpful. I wonder what is causing that spinning. I wonder if it's the pistons. It's on a lift, so it's stopped. Let me see if going down one more solves that. No, go away, Seeker. Nobody wants you. Seeker, nobody wants you. Nobody likes you. Yeah, you can do it on a USB stick. It don't matter. I mean, all you do is make a separate folder. Whatever you're more comfortable with. But I would give it a new try. I was kind of the same way. And after I started, I was like, you know what? I'm kind of glad I restarted. Because then... Oh, there. We just had to move that, our temporary legs, lower. Because... then I had to do new things, and I made another small farm out there. Here, I'll go show you my other farm real quick. Whoops. This is my run to my farm vehicle. Get out of here, cow. I made this little farm. Get out of here, dude. I don't want you making him... This is my... Oh. This is my little farm that I made with a couple things. It spins. I can make it water. Then I hop in here. And I turn it on. And I can water, or I can use it for whatever. And then there's my water supply to go to my main base. which I'm not gonna be able to get back to currently. I wouldn't think so. Which I have mine set for 120. I have a 12th gen Intel build. And I have my stuff set to Ultra. To Max, to Ultra. I can't tell you 100% for sure. Obviously. But I mean, I would back up your save and try it. You got nothing to lose. If you back up your save, you got nothing to lose. Because you can always return. If you do not back up your save, that could be bad if you don't like it. What is this? I don't know what that fell down from. But then I made this new auto farm too. It uses wheels. RTX 370. I'm not sure how the Ryzen 5 3600 compares. Mine is my gaming PC is Intel 12700K. The 12700K, the i7, the 12th gen i7. But I'm like, oh, I want to try something new. So I tried something new. I used controller drive to drive this for positive drive, because it was working fine until I added this pipe. This pipe is something I added to connect to the watt, to connect my if it was connected with pistons, it would be connected to the grid, but it's just using wheels, so it's not connected. So I had to connect this pipe clear over that way, which I did. And that goes up and over there just for cosmetic. And then hinged here to this. And then we just do it. And then we just farm. And it's fun building it. And this is just cotton and flowers, so we don't have to worry about the raids currently. Well, thank you, Looper. I do want to do some refinements to this. I basically just finished it night before last. It works really good. I just want to tidy up the electronics a little bit. And then I started planning out my defenses. But now we're working on, I have my drill head sitting up there temporarily, but now we're working on, this is temporary for building, which we probably don't need anymore, because now we're building a roll-up garage door. Did I show you the trick? I don't think I did, Woofer. I need to show you a trick that will help you in your scrap mechanic. Oh, I need to put my face cam back. Just bass boost music. Oh, yeah, you don't have to make gaming videos. I should make YouTube videos, but I don't very often. Maybe I'll do more, but I need to show you a trick. So it's like this garage door. So those frames I had built into the garage and the ground, and the door was not. And the way I got them out to there like that is different. But let's see, you build something in the ground, and let's build it. You see, that's like 1, 2, 3 blocks deep into the ground, right? And there we go. We got a platform. Okay, and I was like, ah, crap. I accidentally welded something to this that I didn't want to, like the garage door welds to it. Or I need to make a change to it. Or, oh, I really like it, so I want to save this on my lift, but I can't lift it up because it's in the ground. So, what can a guy do? This is what a guy can do. Take 3 blocks in the ground connected to your structure. 3. 2 bearings. Bearing. Connect those 2 bearings with 3 more blocks. Now, the bottom blocks in the ground, remove 1 and add it back. And watch the magic happen when I add it back. It is now out of the ground. Then you can make your modifications. Place a block. And re-weld it into the ground. And then, if it happens again, we do it again. Oh, we need to make more modifications. Isn't that wonderful? It is a very useful fucking trick. I want to share it because I don't think as many people know it. Well, what do I want to say? I didn't figure out the bearing version of it, but I accidentally figured out the piston version of it. And so these pistons that I have here, my pistons were exposed, so I was going to cover them up. So I put a piece here to cover them up, and it did the same kind of thing, and it made that pop out the ground, but not that side. And it's like, what the hell is going on? I'll explain it to you, though. So when you have a structure on the ground, that is one physics model. When you have this is also ground physics model. This is now a mobile physics model. It's mobile because it's on the 2 bearings. It's not tied to the ground. Yes, basically, yeah. You could pop it up on a lift. After you're done, you do that. You click that in, and when you do this, it basically, this block connects the terrain slash the terrain welded structure to the mobile structure, and the physics engine says, I don't do that. And so it turns it all into a mobile structure, pops it out the ground. So then you can lift the creation, lift your base, and save it. Beautiful. Like, I am so happy that I had a problem I wasn't happy about, but I'm kind of happy that I had the problem, kind of figured out what happened, did a little bit of research, and found out a very simple solution to that problem. And it's going to make things much easier. I'm not the first one to do that, but I don't think it's very well known. Okay, now, since that guy's gone, let's come over here. And we need to... I want to see if I can do this with these panels. Because I think these panels just kind of look cool. But I do need to try. If I remove this, do they all fall? No, they do not. Okay, good. That might be a PC problem. I have not. That might be a PC problem. I'm not saying for sure because I don't know, but it could be a PC problem. Let's go ahead and do this one. Oh no, wait a second. I don't know if we can put... I don't know if we can... one... let's try it. Let's try it. It's possible. That is possible. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 4 more. 4 more. This is going to make it so much easier to rebuild this a second time over here. You know what? We might as well just remove. Dude, quit. Why are you doing that? Heck yeah. Why not? Why not? It is safe from seeker raids. It is easy access. We got water nearby. We got this cool awning to kind of protect our farm. I like it. Okay, we got rid of that extra stuff. Now, let's see. Matter of fact, I think I'm gonna just remove this stuff. We don't need that there. Hopefully we don't have anything in the ground here interfering. Well, the chem plant literally is only 769 meters away. Like, so close. Like, it's not a problem at all, so... let's drive over there and grab a container or 2 of chemicals, and that's it. Are you aware of the oil... the oil harvesting method? Here, let me show you. Well, I should ask first. Do you want to know about the oil? Or do you not want spoilers, or do you want things that are nice? Let me know quick. Some people don't want to hear about this kind of stuff. how to have a really good supply of oil without having to find an oil pond, which I have found an oil pond now, but this is a shorter drive. Actually, before I show you, I'll wait for your answer and I'll show you. You've always gone to the ocean. And so how do you get it? You just swim around and grab it? You just swim around and grab it? Or what do you do? Let's see, where's it at? Have you noticed these little notes? Corn plus cow equals milk. Water bucket plus that equals stun. Swim around or grab. Okay, I got something for you, Woofer. Oop, oop. Sneak peek. Oop, oop. Okay. However, wait a second. This isn't the one that I thought. Where's the other note? There's another note. Where's the other note? No, that's not it. There's another note somewhere. Where is it at? Yes, trade secrets. Where is the other note? Oh, that's the glow bug one. I cover it up over here. Oh, here it is. You know the answer now? I'll go show you now. All right. I got my water, right? Yeah, I got my water. Whoa, shit. Oh, fuck, dude. Never thought of that. So did you figure it out now? Did you figure it out now? Are you watching? Yeah. And it doesn't pick up water. It waits for it to respawn and it grabs it. Now, you ain't gonna get it real fast, quick, and in a hurry. But for example, like this is close to my base and my farm. So it's within render plenty often. And I have 2 chests full of it. Oh, sure. Yeah. But that is a major time saver, Woofer. Major time saver. To be honest, I mean, it's kind of OP, and I hope they don't change it, but it is game changing because once you know, And right from the beginning, you can come over and have unlimited fuel. So the fuel struggle early game isn't a thing. Hopefully that doesn't ruin it for you, but for me, it's like, yeah, I don't want to be grinding fuel. I want to be building shit. What's going on, Adrian? Next question, fastest way to get honey? It's annoying. Oh, okay. Like, you mean this? A beehive that you put flowers into, and then you get 20 beeswax from 20 flowers. Is that what you mean? So then you don't run out of honey. And I don't remember exactly when I unlocked the beehive, but here's where I am. I haven't even done Grow Lab 3 yet. I did Grow Lab 2 and I got the audio log. I am on Lost and Found and supplying the farmers for Grow Lab 3. I think I am working on... I may or may not have delivered my beets. I think I have delivered the red beets, but I haven't started with the broccoli, maybe? Or no, maybe I haven't delivered the red beets yet, possibly. Yeah, I love building stuff too. However, I like it much more in survival instead of a creative, because creative just, you don't have to think about efficiency. And like component kits and circuit boards are the thing that causes me the biggest headache. But, oh, and the flowers. So the flowers, you know, you can farm those without worrying about a raid. Cotton and the flowers, you can farm those. No raids happen. Nothing. And if you set up an auto farm, like, look, free flowers, like, as many as you want. And cotton. Like, no worries. It's free. You just change it out. I literally just haven't been doing this constantly because I don't want to get too much beeswax and fill up my container. Another thing, if you didn't know, these chests now, these size chests, the large chests now have an electrical connection point. Are you familiar with that? You can connect that Yes, I usually do that. I didn't know, but I kind of figured. Just from all games. Oh, possibly. I'm in vanilla right now. But these chests, the large chests that have the electrical thing added to them now, they, I need to reconnect my engine because I was borrowing it for that. I guess I could do that right now. I need to do it sometime anyways. Let me just do that real quick. Oh, what? Why is it? Let me reconnect my engine here. We have to put temporary blocks here. There. Now I gotta reconnect this to here, this to here. Let's check rotation. That one's backwards. Then we gotta go engine to control seat. And is that it? The control seat to wheels. Oh, gas tank. And then, oh, I forget where we were for power. We'll just try it right there. But the auto collection system. You see the green glow around my chest now when I hit my number 3 button? Let's go find something to collect from. Stormworks build and rescue. Oh, fuck it, let's just go max. So, for example, here's a chest and corn. I just killed it, and it sucked up the stuff. We run over the corn, sucked it up. Killed the seeds, sucked it up. You just can't be going too fast. The auto sucker is awesome. Killed a cow, sucked it up. Yeah. So, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Actually, need to make. I want to make that too wide here, real quick. Or so I can walk around it just a little bit. Easier. All right, not a problem. Hopefully some of that info was valuable to you. Maybe we'll see you again. I should move these supports in. Can I move these supports in? I want to move these supports in. There, now we got a much bigger walkway. Oops, I did not mean to build that down. What is my right mouse button like fucking up or something, or is it the game? It's either my mouse physically or software type need to restart type of thing or something, because my right mouse button, like, sometimes it doesn't hold. Oops, it did there. Maybe it's distance. I am canceling it all these times. Now it works good. Dude, get out of here. We're gonna have to work on okay, back to the door. I wasted a lot of time. Back to the door. Back to the door. Back to the door. You know, the scrap mechanics really seems to be a YouTube thing more than a Twitch thing. This is the best stuff ever. Hashtag not sponsored. Hashtag should be. Because it's my own mix. My own mixture. But it's not available for sale. Because I don't have a license. Maybe. I need to make a corn shooter that I can drive around and shoot corn out of here so that they go away. Okay. So, we got... Oh, did we get our... We needed 4 more panels. Did we ever finish that? Let's go put these crops away. It's not on sale yet. I know, I wish you could too, Polly. The distillery guy that I talked to, he still hasn't gotten back to me on whether he can do something or not. Except for the bad thing, Polly, you wouldn't be able to order just one bottle, babe. You would not be able to order just one bottle. You would not. If you did order just one bottle, you'd be making a second order real fast and in a hurry. Like, damn, dude, I need more. I'm a horrible businessman in that regards. I have something that's really fucking good and I can't even fucking sell it. Not yet, anyways. I know. Here. Like, can you sniff it? Does that work? Does that work? Can you sniff it? Here, open your mouth. Open your mouth. I'll give you a taste. Smell-o-vision. Yes. Nah, it's fucking good. It is fucking good. Okay. What am I doing now? Back to business. We're getting majorly... Our productivity has dropped. Thanks, Wolf Red Fang Fire. So, it works good for Liquid Aimbot on PUBG. However, if you're trying to be productive, maybe it's not the best choice. Yeah. Polly with the sub. Appreciate it, Polly. Greatly appreciate it. All right, this gas, let's go ahead and fill this up. And try to get back focused on what we need to focus on here. Astral and Chainsaw were kind of bugging me to play PUBG. Yes. Fuck yeah, it's Liquid Aimbot. Like, seriously. So, it may slightly delay your reaction time, possibly. That's still debatable. I don't know. However, if you are playing a game on a controller, when you are an old man like me, you get a little twitchy on the sticks sometimes. You know, like, oh, twitch. But Liquid Aimbot smooths out that aim. It smooths it out. So you're much more controllable, less jerky, less twitchy. So, I mean, it's not aimbot, but it's aim smoother. But aimbot sounds better than aim smoother. I really need to get my new face cam green screen lights. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. I get too close to the camera. The lighting white balance changes, and then it gives the stupid shit over here. It's so annoying. As long as I'm back here, it's all right. I probably need to replace this camera, possibly. And I need to replace... So... these lights over there, those big lights. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. And that light, I want to change those out. And I want to put, thank you, Polly. I want to put so you see where the green screen is? In my small office, it's back there. So I want to get and mount a rail. I can't point that far. Over... Oh, this is much harder than I thought. What the fuck? No. Over there. No. On the top right-hand corner of the screen. Okay, look at my finger... Not on my face cam. Don't look at my face cam. Look at me in the big camera. I want to get a mount to put up here. Make a mount up here. And then make it adjustable so I can drop down those lights. And then have 2 adjustable lights so they can drop down a little bit and angle better, because right now on the green screen it makes brighter spots and darker spots. So I want to do that, and maybe a fresher face camera, and then that would probably get rid of that. Yes, I am blessed. I am blessed. I am very, very happy. Here, should we give you the hold on a second. I can't give you a look down there because I need to sweep and vacuum my floor. But we can give you the, I can give you this little tour. We'll put this guy, I got this guy off right now. Give you a little tour while we're at it. Why not? Okay, where's my mouse? Oops, wrong mouse. And so this is all my electronics and stuff. So this is a little Bluetooth keyboard for my streaming PC. The Stream Deck is also attached to my streaming PC. This mouse is also for my streaming PC. This keyboard and this one if I'm doing lots of typing. But when I'm streaming, I just use that one. Yes. This one is attached to my gaming PC, and this mouse is attached to the gaming PC. And then I have this button right here, MK switch, that switches that guy with the 2 red lights back and forth between my PC and the secondary device. The one to the right adjusts Xbox or game PC, and I just hold that switch and it switches between the Xbox or the game PC. And that's using this button. And then I switch my monitors with that button. We mute my mic like right. Unmute it like that. We got the different mute buttons, our scene selector. Oh, whoops. We need to turn that button off. I can turn my face cam light off and on. Turn it off. Turn it on. The button. We got our clips there. And oh, no, yeah, don't tell them about the secret paper device. Hold on. And then my Astro Mix amp. That's another switch that I can control with another button to switch my mix amp from PC to Xbox to PC2. And then there's a little relay board. And that little relay board, I'm only using 4 of them right now. 3 of them go to those USB switches. So that relay board is plugged into the computer with USB. And it triggers those USB switches so I can run them with the stream PC. And then, oh, I haven't just noticed I have a square camera. And it's not even centered on my stream layout. That is shitty. Oh well, we'll worry about that later. Who cares? And then the other one goes to my self-made Astro mute button. Because normally on the Astros it has an inline mute thing on the cable. No, yeah. My little stream, we'll try and make it best possible. So then that little, I don't know if you can see. You probably can't see. Okay, so you see that little, right there, that heat shrink piece right there going into the headphone jack of the Astro Mix amp. That's just a short 3.5mm extension that I basically cut into to expose the mic and the ground wires. And then I connected that red and black wire right there, goes to the mic and ground wires. And that goes to one of those relays. And so when I click a button on the Stream Deck, it mutes my Xbox mic, or, you know, my party chat mic. Instead of having to do something on the headset or an inline cord thing, I just use my Stream Deck. And I made that adapter. There's also a resistor and a capacitor inside that little thing to bleed off, to make sure it doesn't pop when we do that, otherwise it pops. And then we got our powered USB hub, and then we have our USB connection, USB hub. This is just for power. The white one's just for power. The black one is to connect a bunch of stuff. Hopefully you can still hear me. I'm getting away from the mic. The black one is to connect to stuff up here. And then that is my HDMI switch. So I can have my Xbox and my gaming PC hooked up. Oh, hold on. You didn't see that, did you? You didn't see that, did you? Hopefully you didn't see that. I don't want to be caught. I don't want to be caught for PUBG nefarious activities. I mean, mine's an old version. It's very thin. It is very thin. So, surely, like, I mean, surely that's not a big deal being an old version and so thin. Is it? Is it, Polly? I think it'd be alright. Don't you? I think it'd be fine. I think it'd be fine. And then we have the network box up here. All the network stuff. Internet. And then this little guy here. So this replaces a shitload of those little wall transformers for power. And we got the lights under here, under the monitors, to help light up the green screen. We're trying to be legit. Whether we have people watching or not, different story. But we trying to be legit. Oh, and there's my Xbox. And then we have our supply of Red Fang Fire. Oh, well, actually, those are empty bottles. Well, we got a fresh one right here. Now, let's move this. All right. Oh, and then the cat bed for the cat, of course. You know, cat was in here all the time. Now it's not in here so often. Better turn that back to watch, just in case we gotta go get our firearms again like we had to that one night, just in case. Describe the taste? Okay, so have you ever had Red Hots or hot tamales? Oh yeah, we got the snack down here too. Yeah, this is the snack drawer. Oh yeah. So then we got a cup holder down here to keep the big drink off the desk. We open that, and we got the snacks, and we got the trash can out there. Yep. And then we got the little snack plate so the vapes don't leak juice or snacks don't get onto this. So it is like a red hot or hot tamale taste. And what started me was this stuff. Prairie Fire hot cinnamon flavored whiskey. Now, when lots of people hear cinnamon, they think, oh, like Fireball. Like Fireball. Nah. I used to drink Fireball. Fireball sucks now. That Prairie Fire hot cinnamon whiskey is the best damn alcohol I have ever had. Well, second to this, obviously. But it is only made by an Iowa distillery. And I emailed the company several times trying to see, like, how can I get this stuff in another state? Because I don't live in your state and I like it. And they're like, sorry, we don't have another state. We only sell in Iowa and we can't ship. And I talked to other alcohol outlets here and they're like, no, we can't get it if they don't sell it here. Sorry, you're out of luck. And I looked at the law and I can only haul back 12 bottles at a time. And that's a chunk. That is. However, and my wife's got some family in Iowa. We go visit them occasionally, but not often enough. And so then I started trying to experiment with different bases, like half a dozen different bases. and different flavorings. I first started out crushing up Red Hots and cinnamon discs, and I was going to try hot tamales too, but it has too much gel stuff in the middle to get the flavoring just right. But then it was starting to look like liquid diabetes instead of alcohol. And I mean, if I'm doing harm to my liver, I don't want to be getting diabetes also. Like, we'll keep my odds to bad things low, hopefully. But I did some more research, some more trial and error, and I found a very high concentrated flavoring, and it's not regular cinnamon, it's candy red hot cinnamon. It's extremely different. And it's about $15 for a small 1 ounce bottle. It is. I also bought the stuff that I needed. To make my own filter, activated charcoal and PVC stuff, because I was going to filter the alcohol further to get rid of the unwanted alcohol aftertastes and stuff. However, out of my bases that I tried, Everclear and Tito's Vodka were the best two bases, and Tito's was 40%. Everclear is like 90 or 90 something percent, and so it had to be diluted. If we drank that, it'd be bad news. So we'd have to dilute it and filter it. But the Tito's is 6 times distilled and for only 40%. And so I end up using Tito's, and I didn't need to worry about that. But with my flavoring, and then there's another extra secret ingredient that adds a little bit of sweetness and some smoothness. Gets rid of the sharpness of the alcohol flavors, with just a very small amount of just some regular off-the-shelf food and drink ingredient, and trying different mixtures. I used 8 ounce mason jars to mix up a bunch of different stuff and try it. We arrived at our recipe, and it is fucking fire, baby. It is. That's why it's called Wolf Red Fang Fire. And maybe eventually we will have it to sell. It may or may not be made with Tito's base. We will find out. However, I will require it to be pristine. It cannot be half-assed. But, so now, in order to get my alcohol, I can go to the local store, buy the Tito's, I can order the flavoring and the extra ingredient, or get the extra ingredient at the store, mix them together with my syringes I got, shake them, put a label on it, we're good to go. We are good to go. Sorry for anybody who's here trying to watch me play scrap mechanic instead of talk about my alcohol tendencies. I apologize. We're going to try placing these on now, and then see if we can get this... see if we can get this to work properly with those panels on, with the door on. We also wanted to make some piston covers because of the door. Oh shit. I put these panels on fucking wrong, dude. Damn it. We needed to move them over one. Son of a bitch. Drunk Wolf's making some mistakes. I realized right when you were saying. I like that door right there. I wish you could use like half panels or something, because that would cover the pistons. But then we have 2 gaps over here, and that's not kosher, man. Those should be right there. But then I gotta move my door over, and I like my door positioning. I do really like my door positioning. Fuck me. Ah. But I want it to match. So we're going to do this. Let's see. We need to cut this out. And we got to cut that out. Then we got to add an extra block here. Then we have to weld this right there. Then we put this like so. Then we need to do, let's get rid of that. A bearing there. That there. Oh. We gotta put it on the lift in order to weld. Okay, there's that. Now the connection tool. 135. And then let's see. That way is open. That way is open. Oh, I think we got to take it off the lift to try that. Yeah, that's fine. That is fine. Okay, now we got to move all these frickin' panels, dude. Okay, we got to do that first one. We got to put that there. Oh, we got to play the big sliding game. We might as well get... Okay, now we can switch to this, this, this. Then we got to figure out something to cover those pistons. And I really want to be able to play this game and PUBG at the same time with my buddies, but I don't know how. I don't think it's possible. I like this game. I like building, being creative. I like enjoying time with the boys, shooting shit. Especially when I've been enjoying the Wolf Red Fang Fire. Okay, so there we got that. Now we need to figure out... what did I do? I put the wedges back. Maybe... if we... Oh... Did I put them back in here? I did. We gotta figure out how to... cover these without welding it to the pistons. I think we can try it. Is this... I don't know if I'm gonna like that, though. It'd almost be better if I just make a row of metal to outline it. But will it weld? It shouldn't weld. We're gonna... I think we're gonna try... I think we're gonna try covering this. We'll do it one block at a time. So this should not be connected. Now we should be good to go. I think. Now we should be good to go ahead and we'll just... Let's see, this is... Oh, that's part of the garage door. We can't have that. Oh, no, wait a second. That's attached to the frame. Nice. It's not attached to the garage door. That's exactly what we want. It's exactly what we want. Oh, it is... Once... Oh, we gotta stick it on the lift again. And then this is part of the frame, but it is not attached to the garage door. That's exactly what we want. So then we have a frame around the edge. It covers the pistons. We have our door here. That is frame. That is door. I think we're good. Is there any other refinements we want to make? Oh, we need to take away these from placing those. I think we are pretty much good to go and good to place. We just need to figure out how to place. Let me save. Big door complete. Okay. Give me 1 second. BRB. Now, we just need to get it welded in. So now we got to figure out how and where we're going to weld it in. The best way to do that is probably to find a block on the wall where I can weld it. I have to have a block on the wall, I think. So... and it's gonna hit with the lift. So it might be a trial and error, but that's okay because I know how to release it now. So I think we were like... I think... okay, so now... weld tool... hold on a second. Actually, you know what we're going to do real quick? We save this. We're going to go exit. We'll show you guys how to do the save game thing. We're making a backup real quick before we fuck it up here. Okay, this is my backup folder. Now I'm going to my save folder. We are copying that over here. And I'm going to put a 2 dash in front of it. And now we have a new save. Exactly, in case we massively fuck something up. And we'll pop back into Scrap Mechanic. I know how to unfuck things now. Didn't know that was a thing, but I know how now. So it's probably not that big a deal. But just in case. Alright, that quick. Now we have a safety net. Okay, so... that is in the ground. Okay, so... we need to weld this frame. I think this part. Right there. No, because the wheel goes in the ground. Nah. Oh, is that going to make the bottom of the door in the ground? No, it did not. Okay, pop the door up. Let's go out and look. We got our piston covers. A nice transition. The door is completely covered. That piece went up into the ceiling and into the wall. So we can get rid of, let's get rid of that. And we actually have to get rid of that one. And that one. And then we will leave that one block. That is the one that we have to weld to. Matter of fact, we'll leave a second block there so that we know, because we have to remove one. I think. We have that visible. That's fine. Okay, so let's close this door. And let's see. We don't know if these sheet metal panels will clear in this position. I hope they do. They're not going to. They're not going to. Because the sheet metal panels are hidden. I'm pretty sure that's the problem. Up there at the corner, the sheet metal panels are hitting, I believe. Let's take them off real quick. Let's try it again. And then those corner blocks right there are hitting. Now it should work. I lied. 135 limit. Let's bump. Oh, it might be because it's heavier. Let's bump them up one speed. Sleep, because speed is tied to strength, unfortunately. You could go crazy, but it's probably we want it as slow as it possibly can to work properly. It's not perfectly smooth, but it fucking works. Let's try one speed faster. One speed faster. Beautiful, it works. Okay, now let's try putting those pieces back on. And see if it works. So we need to put... Okay, I should be able to do it just by the edge. No, because it's hitting something. It's hitting the frame. Can we raise it up, put them on, and then see what happens? Ooh! The fuck just happened? Not quite sure what just happened there. Not quite sure what just happened there. Something they did not intend for me to do, obviously. Probably because that was... Okay, let's do this second option. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, shit. That piece folded up underneath itself or something. What the hell? I don't think I can do this successfully because of collision. And we have it nice and tight to the door. Oh, now we need that to go up. Yeah, brute force, baby. Brute force, baby. Brute force, baby. Okay, now is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? Oh, it stalls for a second, but it works. Are we okay with the slow working door in order to have all the panels on? The answer might be yes. Because everything else about this door is perfect. In my opinion, so far, besides the logic. Beautiful. Let's turn up the speed once and see what happens. So this is one notch up from center. One notch up from center. We'll just call it an emergency shut when it shuts. It's going to shut super fast. Was that any faster than before? Now it's going to shut super fast. You know, dude. And the thing is, see, we can still have that door open. We can still have that door open, and it does not interfere with the garage door opening. What do you think about that? That is freaking awesome, dude. That is freaking awesome. That is the best goddamn garage door I've ever seen. The gap is closed. The gap is closed. Pistons are protected. We got a walk-in door if we need it. We'll make a switch on the outside also. That is just beautiful, baby. So, once again, exit, exit, exit. As much time problems as I've had with this. Scrap mechanic. Copy. 3 dash. And there. Game saved. Start back up. Very quick, simple insurance in case something massively fucks up. I am super excited about that. That was awesome. Now we need a switch or a button. Okay, hold on a second. I am going to use the whole... because I don't like figuring it out. Okay. Oops. Take that. Oops. Okay, so I think the logic we're going to use is actually this logic that we were experimenting with for the farm. All right, we're figuring out our logic here. We may use this logic, or we may use this logic. This logic on its own would probably be enough. However, for farming with seeds that can be wasted, that is not enough because sometimes it creates an unstable state. So we had to add these three in order to stabilize this. There's also this version, this uses 6. This uses 7. And then there's another version with timers. All right, let me see here. Too short, press glitch, crazy behavior possible. Inside button, open only. Outside button, close only. 4 gates. Total. Either button toggles the door. Glitch resistant, 3 XOR and 3 AND gates plus 1 OR gate, 7 gates. Both buttons dedicated, simplest build, 4 gates. Most prone to short press. Glitch, fine for. So 7 gates, is that the one we got? 3, 4, 5, 6. That one is 7. Talking through logic what I have, and I think I've got it figured out what we need here, which we're gonna need to make a switch panel for this probably. So the switch panel we can build like here. 1, 2, 3, maybe 4. Do we want it to connect to there? We have to connect it somehow. Okay, so then this is going to be our logic board. And then we're going to have buttons. And we can move the controller to there also, I think. And we will just connect that like so. Because then it's connected. Let me go grab that gate and move it. Holy shit. Move it in here so I can look at it. And then we're going to need some logic. So we got one. So we're going to need a bunch. And then let's throw those in there. Let's throw the bearings in there. And then we will need a button. We'll need another button. Let's throw this metal down here. Then we got, let's throw these in here. We don't need those. Let's go throw those in there. Switches, we'll go ahead and leave them. We need another button. Do we have sensors? We got a couple sensors. I would like to make a sensor to be able to open it too. And make that sensor so it senses my vehicle. But we gotta see what part of the... Oh, what the fuck happened here? Damn it, dude. We gotta fix this real quick. I wish people... I wish that thing would quit fucking up my damn rig. Like, why you gotta fuck with my rig, dude? Dude, why you gotta fuck with my rig? It's not perfect, but it's what I got right now, dude. Just quit fucking with it, please. 1, 2, curve. That damn seeker is just super annoying, dude. The seeker and the cows. The cows... Oh, and then a light. Are you serious, dude? Fucking A, dude. Quit destroying my shit, seeker, please. It is so annoying. Okay, into green. No, that would be... Okay, how do we want to place this one? We want to do Okay. We need to do a block of 9. And we have the walk-in door. And we have the big door. And then we have the controller. So, do I have... I'm gonna make another controller just so I can get this stuff placed without fucking it up. And we'll use it anyways. Okay, so... Alright. The pistons... and the buttons. And then the buttons... and the sensors, do I want them... do I want them on the... Where do I want the buttons? I probably want the buttons... I probably want the door button right there. We'll put the door button right there. Okay. And then do I want... Oops, I created one too many. Do I want the garage door buttons? Do I want the garage door button right above that? Probably go like that for the garage door, that for the walk-in door. I wonder if a hatebot hitting that would activate that. I mean, I guess we can always move that. Do we want... I mean, we could probably do that. Open. Wait a second. We can't use that for the garage door. Because... garage door... We'll have to put the garage door button right here. We'll put it right here for now. We'll move it to this face to close the garage door. That's what we'll do for our buttons. And then we'll add our sensor later. Okay, then we need... so... we need... how can we make this nice and clean? Okay, so we have... we'll put those 3 in line with the input at the top. Okay, and then the controller. The controller will go... what is the controller for? Oh, the controller is for that door. Okay, so the door circuit with the controller below, and the garage door just go into the switches. Okay, so we want... what do we want to do here? Controller could probably be here. And then we will have... one, two, three. And then we have our input. Yeah, we'll do that. And then we have a space. And that gets us what we want. What are these? Are those connected to anything? No, those are not connected to anything. Okay, so that is the garage door, the small door, and it's the big door. All right. And then that is connected. We'll do that. Okay. Okay, so then this controller needs to be 135 and limit. Let's just oh, I did not mean to do level 3. Oh well. Guess that's what that one is. Okay, and now we need to do... Let's grab the paint gun. And we need activation. What color should we have activation? Green is activation. And then the gate can be any of the outputs. So orange is output. Green is input. Green is input. Orange is output. Gate. Gate is green. XOR. What colors do we have available here? We got to come up with some kind of naming strategy here. Red for stop, green for go. However, green can be for double. Orange for out. I input. There's nothing. Indigo. Indigo. Is that a blue color? Indigo. Indigo. Is that I? Indigo? I think indigo is that color, kinda, I think. White, gray, black, yellow, green, lime green, green, light blue, blue, purple, pink, red, orange. So indigo input, orange output, gate would be green, but I don't want to use green for the gate. Maybe we want to use do we want to use black for the gate? Indigo is purple, is it? Is it? Indigo is purple? No way. No way. Is it? No way. It is. Ah. Okay. Oh, there's Robert Plays. Yes. I got to show you something, Robert. I wasn't muted. I was talking to my computer. So I got to show you something that was very helpful. Watch this. Hold on. How do you use the lift to import something? Do you have to build something? How do you import something? Anyways, so I want to show you something. Okay. In the ground. We're going in the ground, right? And we have a structure. And it's in the ground. And we cannot lift it up. Scrap. I don't know what that means, Robert. I don't know what that means. But anyways, so this is in the ground. I cannot lift it. This is my garage door frame. Maybe with the garage door attached, right? And it's fucked up, and I need to fix it. When I'm done, I want to put it back right here. Really? Okay. So when it's done, I want to put it right there. Okay. So we'll remove that block and then we'll add one right before we import it. I can get it back to the exact same spot. Now, the trick is 1, 2, 3. 3 blocks. Two bearings. 3 more blocks. Remove this bottom block. And when I place this block, watch the magic happen, Robert. Boom. Boom. We place that block back. And then we grab the weld tool. And it's back in the ground. Right? 3 blocks. Remove block, place block. Boom! It's out of the ground. It's out of the ground, baby. It's in the ground. Isn't that just fucking sweet? You know how much that helped with my garage door? I am a magician. I am a magician. You know how much that saved me problems dealing with that shit? That is just fucking amazing. Simple. Structure in the ground. So I'll explain it. This is a structure tied to the ground or the terrain. Once we put these bearings here. Yes. Now, this is a mobile structure, not a terrain structure. It's a mobile structure because of the bearings. When we remove this and we place this block, it basically auto welds to the terrain structure and the mobile structure. And the scrap mechanics physics engine says, wait a second, I don't do that. Terrain structure, mobile structure together, not in my compute brain bank. I do not do that. So you are getting a mobile structure. Sorry. That's what happens. And it is absolutely beautiful for fixing fucked up shit. It is absolutely beautiful for fixing fucked up shit. Absolutely beautiful. Yes. So, we're getting ready to work on the logic. And so far, so we got our little door. We want to go out. And we even got this paneling on. And we got the piston cover on. Look how clean that looks with no gap, Robert. Look how freaking clean that looks. And then we close it. And then we open the door, the big door. It's a little slow because there's a little friction because of those panels at the top. But if we want to have that look, that's what we deal with. And it's perfect. It's perfect. Absolutely perfect, baby. Like, it's beautiful. Oops. Absolutely beautiful. Fucking A, man. We are celebrating tonight, baby. We are celebrating tonight, Robert. We are. Which, we can use aimbot on the bots, but we don't really need it. Some of my buddies been trying to talk me into playing pub, and maybe I should after I get the garage door logic done and prepared. Sigh of relief. Yes. I'm gonna use a button right here, a button right there, and and a button right here for this door, and a button for the garage door. Unless I want to, I actually, you know what? I'm going to move these. I'm going to move these over here. I think. Yeah, we're going to move them over here. This is going to be door, garage door. And then, my bad. We're going to have garage door, or little door, garage door. And then we will have garage door, little door, little door. And that's what we're using the logic for. This is our logic panel. We'll get rid of this. And then I'm also going to add a... Oh, fuck. One problem. One problem. If I add a sensor to this door... So I was also going to add a sensor, upgrade the sensor, and have it sense a color on my rig to open up, like say maybe red. And I guess it doesn't really matter. But let's say like this high, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes. So we might do... So if we put a sensor like... That's 8, 9, 10. If we put a sensor here, is the door still going to open properly? And see, the nice thing, if I leave this door open, it can still function properly. You like that shit? Oh, nice. And it can function with the sensor on the door. Nice. Ooh, shit. We're going for a ride, I guess. Looks like we're gonna have to use our toilet seat. What were we... What was I wanting to see on her? But anyways, yeah. That would work, and then I can make that a color, so bots don't trigger it. If I wanted. Unless bots don't go that high. Can I? Ah, that's okay. I'm close to my respawn. I'm close to my respawn. So, that would open it. Okay, so... Now... Give me a second here. Let's see here. Orange. Truck. Turn. Job. Internal blues, purples for logic processing. Okay, light blue sensor detects something. Okay, we're gonna use green for go, red for stop, obviously. General purpose switch or button. Not specifically start stop. White. Whatever. White maybe whatever. I'll be talking to myself again here. Okay, that's what we're doing, I think. Okay, so we have purple or indigo for input. Okay. And then we have these, the black ones are going to be like looping circuits. And then what's this one for? That's part of the looping circuit also. That's part of the looping circuit also. So that needs to be black also. Gray can be like a secondary. looping circuit. And then we just need our output, which output can be any of these. So we'll use this bottom one for the output. I like that color structure. I think I like that color structure. Okay, so now we need to wire it. And this one needs to be OR. This needs to be OR. And NOR. And NOR. And NOR. So no and. So this is and this is NOR. And NOR. Do we want to make those NOR blocks something different? Yeah, we'll make that color. Okay. And NOR. And then this is an OR. This is an OR. And then these are all XOR. Okay, now for wiring up, we have the NOR into the AND. So we have the NOR into the AND. And then we have this into both of those. Okay, and then we have this one to that one to that one to that one. Okay. And then we have I think like this. Okay, and then we have this button goes to there. 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 And then 135 limit. Oh, we don't have those yet. And open. Okay, so we need to go. And then output to there. And this goes to 2 switches to that. Okay, so then this would be... Hold on a second. Something don't work quite right. Okay. Solving the problem here. Man, I'm not sure whether I drink more Red Fang Fire on PUBG or on Scrap Mechanic. This one works. That one does not. So this is for active. If any of the linked are active. What did I get wrong here? I have those two on the outside. Oh, hold on. No, that one goes across. Okay. OR gate, purple. AND gate. Okay. Okay. AND gate. OR gate. That way, that way, that way, this way. I need to Okay, there we go. Okay, so then I have this one going to that one, going to this one goes to that one goes to that one, this goes to here, this goes to here. Orange output, that goes to the door controller. Hold on, active, if any. That's not working right. Okay, let's try this one. That goes to that one. That one goes to that one. This one goes to this. And that's or. That's and. That's or. That's nor. That's XOR, XOR, XOR. Okay. So, and then this one goes to this one. This one goes to this one. And then... Oh, this might be the missing link. This goes to here. This goes to here. No. Oops, my bad. So I can have an inside button for the garage door. So this is for the big garage door. This is for the walk-in garage door. And I want to have an inside button and an outside button controlling it. And also a sensor controlling the door also. And so we have to have the logic gates in order to do so. However, something's fucked up here. Let's undo, redo. Okay. I make sure. Oh, I need this one. This one is nor. This one is and. Now we will be good. Or to here, to here, to here. This goes to here. This goes to here, to here, to here. This goes to here. That goes to there. Yep, I was muted, Mark. I'm not any longer. Wonderful YouTube delay. There, now we got the inside walk-in door. Now we got the outside walk-in door. And we have the outside garage door. Inside walk-in door. Inside garage door. That is what I'm talking about. Yes, Mark, when I am muted, unless I forget to unmute, I am talking to my computer or AI with my thought process and logic, like Google search / AI assistance. It really is, it makes mistakes, and there are better ones than others, but it's kind of one of them things. Yes, I got it. It's kind of one of them things. Like, I can read and I understand how these different things work, and I could take the time to figure out how to do what I need to do, kind of. However, the simple tasks, I can think quickly. Yeah, so I have lights on my mic, basically, too. So here you go. You can't really see, but here's my mic. Now I'm going to be... I was muted for a second. That is my mic. This is hardware level for the mic. But it doesn't work currently because whatever. This is my headset mic mute. Party chat mute. Chrome mute for Chrome and audio. And then desktop audio mute. Mute gameplay audio, like we just muted gameplay audio. And I have them as red. So anytime I look down, like playing the game, I should be able to look right here and see red. But it doesn't always work that way. And then also, like, I can do mic monitoring to where I can hear myself talk. And I do use that. However, with headset mic and stream mic, I have not figured out a good way to have mic monitoring for both that does not interfere with both. If you know what I mean. Like, I would have to have one delayed, and then I would hear a double voice to know that I'm not muted on either. And if I hear a single voice, I must be muted on one, but the double voice and the delayed voice really screws with me. Currently, I have the mic monitoring set to my headset mic for the people who I am playing in game with, which I could change it now because I'm not playing with anybody, but I've got solutions, but they're not perfect, and I'm a human. What screen recording software do I use? I use OBS. I used to use Streamlabs OBS. But now I use OBS. As you can see, I use OBS. And some of the I prefer OBS over Streamlabs OBS. If you want more information, I can tell you why. If not, I won't bore you with the specifics. Should be a panel for audio and stuff. Yeah, I mean, yeah, absolutely. There is a panel for audio. Yeah, you can see it right here. Yep. And you can see that. I got 5 screens. I'm trying to see all kinds of stuff, but I only got 2 eyeballs. Try to see this. Try to see this down here. Try to see this. Try to pay attention. This stuff isn't as important. But you know, I'm only human and I only got 2 eyeballs and 1 brain. And maybe this is the problem. Maybe that's the problem. Nah, it happens regardless. Anyways, all the time. Okay, I think I can get rid of this. Yeah. I think I can get rid of this now because I wanted to save this because I got this figured out and I didn't want to get rid of it. But now that I have this, I don't. I have a setup here that I can look at if I need to refer back to it. I just have to remember that this goes across. Yeah, I used to have bare bones. I used to stream from my living room on a big screen TV with no green screen. Did you, Raven? I think you're fairly new here. Here, we'll go back out to this view and give you just a little bit of a look-see. So I have my green screen over here. It's hanging behind me at an angle. And there's my door. Haven't ever put the trim on the door yet. And then this arm here, this black arm you see is going to the camera that you're looking at. That's the camera mount. There's one of the green screen lights. There's the other green screen light. You see the 5 monitors. You can see the, oops, you can see the cat bed there. But see, we're in kind of tight quarters here. The edge of the office, you can probably see the edge of the office over there and past the green screen. And then we have our networking stuff up here for all the networking stuff. The router, camera, This thing is a 12 volt. The silver thing here in the middle of the screen, that is a larger 12 volt power supply to get rid of a bunch of those wall transformers. That is running like probably 6 to 8 different. From my perspective, is it better with a bigger screen or multiple smaller ones? I mean, the size of the screen, depending on how close you're sitting. 27 inches when I am sitting a foot and a half from my screen, 2 foot at the max. 27 inches is plenty big. However, multiple screens are priceless. And especially, so like this screen here, this is only a 1440p screen. That's what I play games at. 1440p, 120 hertz. These two monitors are 4K monitors. And these monitors are 1080 monitors. Eventually, I may upgrade this to 4K. And I may upgrade these to 4K. I don't know. But 1440p, 120 hertz. Fast gaming monitor. And then the curved ones, some people like them, some people don't. I'm not a fan. But if you like it, you like it. The reason I have these as 4K is because at 4K, I can have more pixels, more information, smaller text. I can fit more stuff on the screen. And so for like OBS with the little panels and stuff that I have, they work better. Otherwise, I would not be able to make them as small as I want with all the info that I have. Your second is flat though? Yeah, it's totally personal preference on that. I'm not trashing curved monitors. I just don't like them. I just don't like them. Because, like, my desk, my mouse pad is square. And I'm used to them being square. Yeah, maybe. You know, it's whatever works for you. Whatever works for you. It is, there's not one right and one wrong. There is multiple right solutions. Office cam, I know, Mark. Okay, so we got that done. Okay, do we want to put glass over top of this to protect it? Not that glass will protect against a whole lot of anything, but nice, we can still access it. It looks good. Nice. I am super satisfied with my damn garage door. After all the painstaking problems, I am super satisfied. There is, but you can't. Well, let's see how it looks. There is. It's not wired in yet, but I do have it. 3 durability, glass tile blocks 1, armor glass is 4. Let's see what the armor glass looks like. I mean, that's probably okay. It's more armored, more protecting to protect the logic. One thing I noticed, though, we did not paint this to know that that was doing the door. We can use the armored glass. Can I make the armored glass? Because that was all I had. We cannot make the armored glass yet. We only got 5 blocks, and we only got 5. You know what? We're gonna use regular glass because this is probably not very prone to damage, and it's clearer. We will save the armored for like a vehicle or something, or until we unlock it. Oh, I am just so satisfied with this. This is just fucking awesome, dude. You don't know all the pain I went through with this garage door if you weren't here last night. Which, Deathly Raven, if you're a scrap mechanic, I need to show you something. Everybody that comes in here, I need to show this new trick. Thank you. So, yesterday, I had a problem. Let me show you the problem. So, you see the 2 pistons here? So, we have 2 pistons here, and we're pushing up from the bottom. Okay? Outside, I did not have this protector rail here before. There you go. There's my beautiful mod trying to get me more likes and subscribes. Thank you, Mark. However, only like if you like it. Only subscribe if you want to subscribe. You can choose notifications on or off if you subscribe. But me personally, I get tired of people telling me to subscribe, because if I want to subscribe, I'll subscribe. If I don't, I won't. I don't need you to tell me. But I know sometimes it's good to remind people, make them think about it. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh, so I had this in place, and these rails, they are connected to the ground and building. Both of those rails. The garage door is not, obviously, because it moves. However, it is attached to the ground through that piston, through that block right there. You no longer need that blue. And when I tried to add this, it essentially tried to weld this block, and this block together. And I will show you what happens in Scrap Mechanic. So, in Scrap Mechanic, okay, watch what we're doing here. We are going into the ground. We are into the ground. If you've already seen this, I apologize. We got somebody new. They need to know this. This is very important. Very important. This is not in the ground. But I cannot put this on the lift because it's in the ground. So, now, the fix or trick is putting 3 blocks in the ground connected to your structure. Bearing, 3 more blocks connected to those bearings. It welds to both bearings. And this is now a mobile structure, while this is a terrain stationary structure. Okay? All fine and dandy. Now we remove this block. Okay? Now we're going to put a block back in that place. When we put the block back in this place, it wants to weld to this block, and this block. Essentially joining the mobile structure and the terrain stationary structure. And Scrap Mechanics physics say mobile structure connected to a stationary structure. I do not compute that. I do not know how to handle that. So you're going to get a mobile structure. Like this. What that means is now you can place it on a lift. And you can save your structure that was in the ground, and you can place a block, grab your welder, and re-weld it in the ground someplace else. Move the weld block. We got this. Ah, crap, we messed up. Not a problem. 3 blocks, 2 bearings, 3 blocks, remove a block, place the block, and it's out. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. So very useful. I learned that last night after my garage door havoc and trying to get the garage door back into the tracks when this rail popped out and get this rail back in. But then I was able to just literally pop the whole thing out, connect the rails and the tracks on the lift how I want, being able to weld pistons and points and whatever, and then weld it back into the world how I wanted. It is a game changer, in my opinion. If you think I'm nerding out, yep, I'm nerding out, but that's fine. This is the way it is. All right, so now we got this. Perfect. I don't know as if that thing that I just did changed, Adrian. I don't know as if that changed. All right, we've done a whole lot of talking, not a whole lot of fixing. It was it? Yeah, it can be, but understanding, I think understanding how or why helps me understand, you know, what's going on. Let me turn this. Hello, test. Oh, now I can hear myself. Hello, test. Wow. Okay. We're going to try this a little bit. See if I can handle it. Now, can I hear the second one? I can't hear my second mic monitoring with this delay. I've got the mic monitoring on now. Let's see. Let me see if I can turn the sync offset down. I don't think so. I think I can only turn it up. Oh, yeah, no, I haven't done that. However, I did build. Oh, there we go. Maybe I can hear the difference. Headset mic muted, unmuted, 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 muted, muted, unmuted. Oh, we might be able to deal with that. We might try this because we accidentally muted ourselves. We'll see if I can handle this or if it's going to give my brain an aneurysm. But I did. Hold on a second. I gotta read this thing that I asked. Next to 2 separate, which is probably the future scrap. Lift works right now for doing. Aim at the lift. Press the blueprint menu. The lift your creation on. You could save it. Go to a new opening. Place down an empty lift. Empty lift. Aim at the lift and press. It does not. Empty lift does not give me anything. Like there's Scrap City Garage, a separate layer, game structure, part of the Chapter 2 progression that can reproduce eligible creations from your saved blueprints. It's gated behind Builder Quest Store progression, so it's if you haven't unlocked that part of the map yet, that's exactly why you haven't found it. It's not available from the start. There's also Plain Scrap Garage map that's related to blueprint reproduction, just a location name, which might be hold on a second. So I do not have the option to open up any menu from an empty lift, period. Only from a lift that has a creation of some sort on it, period. So maybe that progression scrap garage is what I need, question mark. And if so, any ideas how far through progression it is, question mark. AI is your friend. Google search was your friend before. AI is your new supercharged Google search. So what was I saying? What was I talking about? Oh, underground. So I have not put my player underground. However, you can still put blocks underground like this with the crosshatch pattern. And I did that for this specifically. I have water cannons that are connected clear over there from a structure that is on wheels with no pistons hard connecting it to the structure. And I did that by these tubes and bearings going up here. And then running this pipe across here. It's blue because it's a water pipe. Duh. And then down here. And then through my end stop here. And then these, that goes underground. That goes underground over to here. Somewhere. Over to here. Underground from there. And then this goes underground somewhere over here. From over there. Then this goes underground somewhere over, oh, on right by this corn. And it goes clear underground right to here. And then we have a water pipe, and then it goes to there. So we still can do that kind of thing. You just can't get underground. So if you put your camera angle at a certain level, not up in the sky, but like maybe between level and partly in the sky, and you jump and land, you can kind of see underground. You can see my concrete under there. If you look, just quick look, you can see it under there, but you can't like actually go under there. And I never actually went under. I never did. I just did this same kind of building mechanic. However, this could be helpful in diagnosing problems with putting water lines underneath, possibly. You can't see a lot. But you can see something. So, to duplicate my garage door, I need to get the Scrap City garage to station in Scrap City, a late game landmark. Oh my goodness. We have a couple mama basement idiots in the chat trying to scam people out of their money on Twitch. They're gone. Okay. What is the file there? Then bring the file as file, import it in at the garage terminal. It then assembles it using materials from your inventory, nearby storage, center from cost of building it by hand. Just no waste of trial and error. Not a straight duplicate what I already built in survival tool by itself. Intended with the design and creative, import survival. Garage door is built entirely in survival. You likely need to rebuild it. And no. See, here's a part where AI doesn't quite have it exactly right. Mechanic Station marked in the early mining island objectives in Chapter 2 quest line, so it's not immediate, but it's not deep in-game either. Report crash site, Mechanic Station quest, build first vehicle, get a spud gun, clear first warehouse, unlocks mining site 1 after the warehouse, mining island, grow lab, story content, crap. The fastest path just is probably... Okay, hold on. You can literally save blueprints in survival. That's what I did. Period. I am currently waiting to go to Grow Lab 3. So I'm assuming maybe after I unlock Scrap City, I can duplicate it. Period. I really don't feel like building this again from scratch. Period. I could, but since I got one built, I might focus on something else and return to this later when I can just duplicate it. Trying to figure out how the lift saved blueprints works. So, Robert, are you still here? Were you the one that told me how that blueprint thing works? And if so, will it work well enough for me to bring a second garage door in here? How do I... Unnamed? No. Test. Okay. Big door complete. Can I... This is what I want to pull out and use. What is this Steam Workshop? Yeah, evidently I can't pull it in yet. Which, that's fine. Can you tell me exactly what I need to do to unlock this ability? Again, please. I don't think you told me completely. I'll be right back. Oh, if that sensor detects something else, that's probably why it'll be important that it's colored, so it doesn't detect when it rolls up, it doesn't detect that and trigger it again. So we're probably gonna have to make it a max level sensor. Let's see what that takes. Ooh, we got 12 on us. We could... We could max it out. Range, oh, it does 20. And then color. So I want to do that. Fuck it, let's do it. Color mode on and red. Range 20. Okay. Let's see if this works. And we need red. And that gas tank's already red. And let's go ahead and make these guys red. That guy red. It should see red now. What the fuck, dude? What happened? I was just talking to you about Scrap Mechanic Scrap My Garage for loading or duplicating saved blueprints, and now I don't see it in our history. Period. Did I accidentally switch to a different conversation? Question mark. I don't know what happened there. Okay, let's go see if we can... Yes, give me a summary of what we determined. Oh. We gotta hook up the sensor. That would help. There. Right? And color mode on, sound off, button 20. Beautiful. Beautiful. Not with color. It has to be painted that color. So, and it is at a 9 level height, which I believe is higher than most bots. Which I could raise it if needed, but... Cause see, like... I can't trigger it, even though I have red on, but I am not painted red. It literally has to be a painted red block. So, we should be good. Yes. Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay. Come on, AI. Yes, I understand. It is linked to story progression. Period. I am asking you what I need to progress to get it. Period. I currently need to go to Grow Lab 3. And I have lost and found and supplying the farmers with bananas to do. Can you tell me what exactly I need to do to get to that point, please? All right. Now, since we got this garage door done and we can't load a blueprint, we're not doing the next one yet. We're going to wait until we can duplicate this and put it over here. Because I don't feel like trying to duplicate this after all the problems that I had previously. I could, but I don't feel like it. And proof of concept, it works and it's fucking cool. So now we can focus on something else. Now we either need to focus on our mining vehicle or our building man lift, which that could be kind of cool. Maybe we should do that. or our farming defenses, which we could maybe do that. Let's just go ahead and do another load. It's just so satisfying watching this working. It'll be better when we can plant something other than flowers and cotton. Nice, Adrian. Did you? Oh, it didn't. If you subscribed tonight, I did not get the notification. I apologize. One of them technical difficulties or something, but we appreciate it. That is awesome. We currently have, what do we have here? We are at 674 subscribers. We need to get to 1,000 before YouTube is nicer to me. So I appreciate it. Not sure why I didn't get the notification. I will look into that. But thank you for watching. And thank you for your sub. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. Oh, what's going on here? We forgot to put on our gaming glasses. Custom modified, only for comfort. Regular glasses have these big, thick things here that don't get along with headsets. My gaming glasses, we have chopped off the excess, and they are paper thin and have the necessary blue light filters or whatever. They get along better with headsets. What were you shooting at over here? Something else that took out a block. Another walk, I suppose. Walks, if you get my shit destroyed, I'm gonna be upset. Stay away from my farms and stuff, Walks. Okay, now I kind of think I should make the man lift, because that would be fun, probably easy, and useful for building. I think that's what we want to do, because we got to build more stuff yet. And I want to make that, I think. And we could just do that with it'd be fun to make it like an actual true scissor lift. However, I mean, I think I could do it. But it would be easier with just a piston. We can make the base and decide. So we're gonna need 4 wheels. We'll probably do 4-wheel steering. We will need a seat up at the top that's visible to jump to from below, with a little platform we can walk on to build stuff. We need an engine. Scrap engine's probably... no. Yeah, scrap engine's probably fine. Oh, unless we do four-wheel steer. Then scrap engine probably is not sufficient. We could do a simple piston. We could do a simple piston. We could. And I suppose we can make it out of metal one because it's not flammable. Oops, that's concrete. We don't want concrete. We want metal. Okay. Driver seat level 5. That's going to be for our mining vehicle. If we... what does a driver seat take? However, what do we want 4? That takes 2 components. What is a scrap seat? I think that's the same as a driver's seat. I think that's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's just start building it with this scrap seat. And then we can replace it if necessary. Okay, so we got the scrap seat. And then we need wheels. What do we got for wheels? We can use the small ones. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And we have bearings. I don't think we need suspension for this. And we don't need any fancy ground clearance or anything. We can probably just place them like so. Question is... okay. Yeah, let's just start with this side. Oh, wait a second. Steering. We need steering. So, for that, we want these, I suppose. And that, and that. In case we want four-wheel steering. This, and this, and this, and this, and we need some more.
Oh,
Night
yeah.
Nurse with the raid. What is going on, Night Nurse? I apologize. I have moved from Sons of the Forest. I have been having fun building complex things. You were still playing Sons of the Forest? Nice. If only I could build complex things in Sons of the Forest. That's what I'd be talking about. Still creating. Hell yeah. Phenodendron. Phenodendron. I think I got that. Hello. We are creating. So tonight, we created this big-ass garage door. Nice. I just sounded it out. Elementary school sounding it out. Finn, I probably will do that, Finn. I will probably... yes. So we have, this was a major pain in my ass. I did, even after, so here's something that helped. I gotta show you this. You don't play this game, I don't think, but I gotta show you something. Because these tracks I had in the ground, they were a terrain structure. It can be. And the garage door was a mobile structure. And I accidentally popped this out somehow. I didn't know how. Now I know how I did it. But then I didn't know how the hell I was going to fix it. But here's the thing. So we have... Here, let's put it in the ground a decent amount. Okay, we're in the ground. I'm sorry if you've already seen this and you're tired of hearing it about it. Okay, I cannot put this on the lift because it is not a mobile structure. It is a terrain structure. This I can put on a lift because it is a mobile structure. Does that make sense? This I cannot. Now, if I need to, well, here, we'll just say this. If I need to fix this or modify it, put it on a lift so I can adjust it, whatever, we put 3 blocks. Bearing, bearing. 3 blocks. Remove the block. Now, this currently is a mobile structure, the top 3 blocks. All right, Barshetta. This is a mobile structure, and this and this and all this is terrain structure. Now, when I put this block there, it's going to attempt to weld all 3 of those blocks to it. And it's going to say, wait a second. Terrain structure plus mobile structure welded together. My physics computation does not know how to handle that, so I'm going to pop it out of the ground and give you a mobile structure instead. It's kind of magic. 3, 2, 1. Out of the ground. Now we can put it on the lift and we can modify it. And then when we're done, we can take it off the lift and we can grab our welder. We can grab this and we can weld it back into the ground so that where it's in the ground again. And if we need to fix that again, we just 1, 2, 3, bearing, bearing, bloop, 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 and it's out of the ground again. That made my garage door fixins so much easier once I figured that out. Anyways, only nerds will appreciate what I just showed you. So if you're a nerd, nice. You're a nerd. I need to take these off. Now we are making a man lift for building stuff. Yes, nightmares. Very exciting. Nope, then we need more bearings. More bearings. More bearings. More bearings. Bearings. Wheels. Bearings. Wheels. Bearings. Wheels. Bearings. And that's probably fine. Okay. I don't think I can hook up... Oops. More than 2. Oh! I can? Oh, buddy, we can do 4-wheel steering. With a scrap seat? No way! No way! We can't set the steering angle, but we can do 4-wheel steering with a scrap seat. That's kind of cool. Saves me a little bit of components cost. For anybody who's not familiar. Oops, wrong button. Ignore that. We are not starting soon. We're already started. We are enjoying a little bit of this tonight. And that's what I'm talking about. All right. So we got 4-wheel steering. Oh, we need a gas engine? We could probably use a controller. Because we don't need to move very fast. Let's see how fast we can move with the controller. And hold on a second. W. Nah, I don't want to mess with that. I don't want to mess with that stuff. We're just gonna put a scrap engine on there. We've got plenty of fuel. We'll just put that on there and put it at a low speed. I can't connect it, yeah, to there. Okay. And we need some fuel. And power. Let's go. We don't want to move very fast. What? I thought I put max connections reached. Ah, we can't do 4-wheel steer unless we... that's annoying. I guess let's use this driver's seat for now, I guess. And we will trade it out later. That is way too fancy of a steering seat for this contraption. But that is fine. Max connect. Oh. Okay, so we can't do double drive. That's fine. Okay. Front wheels need switched. There we go. Okay. This goes here. Now, upgrade. Oh, no, wait a second. How do I do settings? Okay, settings. Right turn. We need to do... I don't know what the proper settings would. Left turn, let's do like 45. Let's just estimate. We'll do 45 and 30. Right turn is 45 and 30. Left turn. Ooh, this is going to be, because this is gonna be backwards. So right turn. Ooh, what do I do here? Right turn would be 30. Left turn would be 45, I think. So then we need 30 and 45. Oops. 30 and 45. Yep, the out ones are a little bit... Okay. And we have that. Did we connect the gas engine? We did. Oh, we need to switch this. That might be enough. Yeah, I think we're going to keep it on the low setting. Okay, so we got our basic vehicle. Our basic building vehicle. We can... Oh, is it going to handle those bumps? Now, the question is, do we want this driver's seat on top or not? Or do we want it on the bottom? We might want it on the bottom with just a platform up top. Probably. I think so. I think so. Yeah. Okay. Now, hell yes. Let me show you. Look at this. No gap. No gap at all. That would be like a frame piece that is welded into the outer structure. The nice thing about the door, too, is we can leave this door open when we open the garage door because of how I made it work. See, that frame stays. That closes the gap. It protects the pistons, makes it look good. Yes, beautiful. Mwah. I love it. I love it. It is a work of art. Oh, hold on. Good job. Good job. It wasn't without pain and suffering, but we got it. Okay, now... we could do, what does, you know, a max piston takes a lot of component kits. Maybe we could do low level pistons. Let me see what this is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oops. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That is 10 long. A factory pistons travel, I believe, is 7. Piston. Piston, 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 piston. One component kit. Let's make 2. We might be able to just make 2 factory pistons work for what we want. I would say let's put this block here, this block here. Factory piston, factory piston. Now let's grab 2 of these just because we know they're not gonna connect, I guess. Okay. And then, yep, 7. Okay, so let's take a switch. Let's just put it right here for now. What? That's not 7. That is not... Oh. Perfect. That'll work. So we actually will need probably 6 for a factory piston. And then we will have our scissor part on there. So scissor, scissor. Those are separate. Those are separate. Okay, so now we need the scissor part. Do we want to make that with tubes? I kind of think we want to make it with tubes. Because cool. Because of cool. That's why we want to make it with tubes. So let's get the paint gun out of here. Let's put that there. Tubes there. And we don't need that. Let's get that out of here. Okay, tubes. And this. And let's do that. I don't know if we'll need these or not. Let's grab them. And then... Oh, we will need bearings. Okay. Okay, so now... we need... So we may trade this out for a little pipe of some sort. Okay, so let me think. Brain's gotta compute. Okay, so basically I need to make... Let me see how this works. Without major computation, I want to see... think. No, wait a second. We gotta have that. Okay. Now, this... Oh, that would be at 45 degrees. We can't build at 45 degrees. Oh, boy. How do we do this? If we put that at 3, 2... 2 is somewhat centered. 1 is... No. Up to 2. That is somewhat centered. Okay. So if we build this now. And we put a bearing here. And we put a bearing here. And then we do... Let's see, do we do up? No, this isn't going to work very well without being able to build on 45-degree angles. If we could build on 45-degree angles, it would work. It would be much easier just to use the piston to push up, but it wouldn't look as cool. So, is there a way to make this work? Think. We can put that there and that there. Let's put that to the limit. And then oh, that is past where we want to go 6. Okay. So then if we go like this, we go like this, and we go, this is trial and error here. Half thought process, seeing what it comes together with. Okay, so then extend would be down. And retract would be up. I don't think this is gonna work. But we will still try. Oop. Okay. Ah, shit. Ooh. That might be useful. Is that useful? I don't think that's useful. I would really like to make it look like a scissor lift. However, I mean, if I was just in the workshop and I could just cut shit, weld shit, bolt shit together, we can make it work. In scrap mechanic, that's a different story. Hold on. Let me use my second brain here. I am because we gotta have a bearing. We gotta have a bearing on both ends, and we have to have a bearing on the center. And That's not gonna work. I don't think this is possible. I mean, maybe it's possible. I can do it just with pistons straight up. Absolutely, I can do it that way. And if so, probably we could get by with just 2 pistons, maybe 1. We could buy 2 instead of 4. However, this is a regular driver's seat, 4 wide. That sucks. So then we potentially need 4. But we could change the driver's seat to where we have it a center section and only use 2. Or we could put, I'm thinking here, or we could center them 1 on each side here and lift. We could do that. Do we have, what is center wise? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So these 2. So in between this is center. Arms are rigid block structures are so 90 degree. The bearings do all that. Yeah, I know. Hey, 10 blocks wrong. Yep. The bearing well and 1 in the middle and block 5. The blocks don't need to be diagonal. It would have to be 9 blocks, not 10. Bearing does the rotating. You build it flat, then the bearings pivot, whatever angle, blah, 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 blah. So you can't have to use offset is the center of the bearing. Yes, we're trying to build a, what's going on, CB? We're trying to make a man lift. I know I could just put pistons straight up, you know, for like building creations. So if it's on the lift and I need to lift myself, we can use this. I know we could just use pistons straight up, but I don't really want to do that. I'd like to make it as scissor lift if possible. I'm trying to figure that out. It's maybe possible, but harder than just, much harder than just using pistons straight up. How are you, CB? What are you currently doing on scrap? Are you building a car, a farm? Are you killing stuff? Are you mining? What are you doing? Time for a little beef jerky. Mainly watching Scrapman, but you got a farm up? Nice. Scrapman, Scrapman. Oh. Plastic farm. What does, what are you talking plastic? Plastic blocks? You must have to unlock that somewhere. And Scrapman, isn't he the one on YouTube that has the gear-looking base cam? I think so. I think that's the one. Gotcha. Gotcha. I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah. You told me. Oh, wait a second. Robert's talking now. I was talking to CB Games, and then Robert responded, and I didn't notice the name change. I apologize. No, you're good, Robert. All right, fine, computer. My computer tells me I'm an idiot. On Scrap Mechanic, don't try to make an actual scissor lift. Just make pistons up. Which I agree is probably the right choice. Now, we're gonna use this. Well, maybe we'll use this seat for something else. Oh, however, we have a steering angle. Kinda, pretty much. He says, what the fuck are you thinking about making this so complex for, which will be extremely difficult, glitchy, problematic, not work as well. Just stick the 2 pistons up and call it good, basically, is what it said. Which, it's probably right. It's probably right. So, now, you know what? Maybe we'll do the 2 pistons. Yeah. Fucking computer. Fuck you, computer. What do you know? What do you think you know? You don't know nothing. Maybe we'll stick them on opposite corners. Yeah. I was wanting... I mean, I could make a fake. I was trying to make a real functioning one. But I guess, to begin with, we'll make the function of the man lift. And then if we decide later to make it look appropriate, we can. I think that'd be the best option. Okay, so now we got pistons. The only thing is, if we want, it'd be nice if we had 1 piston that we could adjust the height instead of 2. And 1 piston would be enough for us. And, dude. Okay. Huh. Let's try 1 piston. Let's try 1 piston. It'd be nice if I could put it... You know what? It'd be nice if I could put it in the center. And have... How much... Do we want to add 1 more space to this? Or do we want to keep it nice and small? A boom lift? Yeah. However, I think I like this idea. However, I think I want to modify my idea. So, I want a center block and a center line. So, we're going to take this off. And now we got this. Now, where I think we also have to cut this. And weld that. And then piston in the center. Okay. Now we have that for rotation, which we need a platform slightly taller And then instead of that, we just need to use a straight pipe. So we need to make the platform. How big of a platform do we want? Is this big enough? Now we need a wider platform. We need a wider platform. Let's go. Let's go like this. That's a decent sized platform. And then we will have to have a driver's seat. Maybe we could put the driver's seat sideways. Let's see if we want to do that. Oh, yeah. 1, 2. I mean, shit. Screw this. We're 2 component kits in one. Yeah, we're just making another one, and we'll upgrade it. These scrap seats can just go to the scrap yard. Come on. Come on, 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 come on. Give it to me. Oh, wait a second. I could have used like a toilet or something, but nah. I don't know if you can upgrade those. Let's do that. And then this. We'll put that on the front part. Okay, so then we gotta make it bigger by 2 at least. Yeah, I didn't figure so. Okay, that's still in the center, and then we got the driver's seat there. Okay, okay. This is looking better. Okay, now, and that's a decent sized platform, but small. So let's try building with that platform. Do we want to use these big ones? I mean, might as well. It looks better. Small seat in the game is a small green chair. You can choose its hitbox a lot, but it doesn't have WSD. You can only attach buttons to it. I gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, so we want to try this with steering and drive and wheels. That might be all right. Where's my other pipes? Okay, so then here and here, there. Steering. Oop. That. Yep. Okay, there, we got that platform. Okay. And that looks pretty good. However, could we could make this lower, I think. Can we place blocks here? We can. Let's... that. And then... is that gonna... that'll lift underneath, I think. We don't need a bunch of ground clearance. Okay, so now we can do this. Okay. Now we can drop this. Okay. Now... oh, yeah. Yeah. We got that connected. Let's take this. 1, 2, 3. Now we got that dropped. And then let's go ahead and get rid of that. Now we got driver's seat. Now we got piston somewhere in the center. Okay. That works. Okay. Because we got to have that for steering. We got to have that for wheel clearance for steering. Drop that down. Is that gonna work for... oh, then we can cut that out. Okay, then we got that cut out for steering. And we might as well cut that out too. And we might cut that out and put a wedge. Let me grab a wedge. Where do I got the wedge? I got the wedges here. Wedge to piston. What block did I miss? Now, is that enough? That might be enough. Okay. So we got that. Alright. Now, and we got the piston. Now we gotta have a block on the piston. And that's level with that. Nice. Perfect. Okay. Now... oh, really? Really? Okay. So... now... we need this to go steering, and then upgrade. I don't remember what's upgrade on my thing here. Okay, We needed to upgrade that. I know we did. Now we have to have an engine. Let's do the scrap engine. Scrap engine can be offset. That's fine. Do we want... We have a gas tank somewhere. Can I fit a gas tank on this thing? So it is easy. It must be, oh, no, here we go. That. We could fit the gas tank in the back. Oh. I mean, we could do that. To fill it with plenty of gas so we never run out. However, we probably don't need the gas tank. We probably could get by with just the engine because it wouldn't use much gas. Let's put that to there, that to there, that to there. Rotate those. And then we have they are all going... Oh, no, it's just the front one's going the wrong direction. There we go. Okay. Alright, so now we got the gas engine. Let's put some gas in there. And let's see how she drives. It's decent. Let's see what that's like. Start and stop's a little bit better. I think that's too much. We'll go there. At least for now. Did that really use that 2 gas already? Okay. So we got the engine. We got the driver's seat. Now we need the platform. And the platform is gonna have to be taller than the driver's seat. So we literally have to, like, yeah, I have as much gas as I need. It's just annoying having to... And then that puts me up top. If it is low. Okay. Alright, I can handle that. I can handle that. Yeah, I don't want it that low, though. I don't... Unless it can be... Can it be attached by side blocks? Can it be attached by side blocks? To where I do... Maybe that's what you're talking. Where I take these out and I lower it down by putting... See, I'm not 100% sure what exactly you mean there, but I'm not sure. Gotcha. Well, I'll try this. Actually, let's just take this off. We would like to make it as compact as possible. With the skinniest signing craft. Oops. I don't know if I have a sign. Will it? I guess I can try it real quick. Now if I remove, let me see here. Of course, my OCD wants it exactly perfect. Okay, driver's seat don't stay like that. I see what you're saying. License, I don't have a license plate. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. We can have it be the height that it... Oh, what the fuck? What's going on, young? Tank steering would be awesome. Yeah, it could be alright. I don't have electric engines quite unlocked yet. I'm not too far away. However, we could refine it once we get it. The electric engine would make that super easy. We'll just go with it like this. Okay, and then, yeah, scrap can only drive that. We need to turn front wheels. Yes, that is very cool. This will work until then. Okay. The do not enter sign works. Ah, to put underneath. Do not enter. You mean this one? Ah. And it's 3 blocks wide. It's 3 blocks wide, but my seat's 3 blocks wide. Does it connect on the end? Well, that's not a solution, because I still have to have that. Nah, this is fine. Unless you can attach to the side of the sign. Oh, you can attach to the side of the sign? Really? Dude. Yeah, I could see now. You can attach to the side of the frickin' sign. That is very interesting. However, I still think it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Fine the way it is. Okay, now, so we got that. We do have to... we do need this up there for the steering. And the steering... Oh, wait a second. We could have come down. We could have this with a block. And have... No, because that would interfere. And we would have to come... We would have to come down and over like this. We would have to come down and over like that to keep it connected. And then we could come down with a block. And then we could put... Actually, you know what? We could. However, I don't know if we could drive it like that. Sure. We'll try this real quick on one side here. I like compact. And that works. And that works. That would probably still work. However, it'd be best if that was... How is that connected? That's not connected to frickin' anything. Unless we... I mean, we could do this. We could do this. Then it would be connected. And then it should still be able to steer. I think. I think that should still be able to steer. It might be glitchy. It probably will be glitchy. We could try it though. Maybe it's not glitchy. No, that works. That works. That works, I think. And then, so, that wedge, that's connected to the front. Yeah. But we can't have anything below. That's connected there, and that's connected to that. So that would work without this top platform. However, we can't make it that low, I don't think, unless we put the engine lower. Maybe we can with this do not enter sign. We are getting extremely nitpicky now. Because we have to connect that somehow with something. Well, with the second sign, duh. Duh. Okay, so there, and that should connect now. Well, we're not going out on terrain at all. We are literally just having... Oh, why? Oh, I'm in the way. Okay. There, we got the engine down. I'm not sure if this that works. Okay. Okay, so now we need to duplicate this. And we have a wedge. And then we have block. Then we have a wedge. Okay, that's where the steering goes. Okay. Now we need the same thing here. We need... Oh, but it requires it going over the back, I guess. Okay, there's that. And then we need a wedge. This. Hold on. A wedge. Oh, we gotta come out. Then we need a wedge this way. A wedge that way. Then we need more wedges. Gotcha. That's enough ground clearance. Okay, now we could also connect these if we're not using it for anything. We can't move that back. That's connected by a little bit more. I want to have that open to put gas in the back. We'll put that right there. Okay, now the question is, we can't even build the platform that low, so what's the point? What's the point? Dang it. We have to be that high. I did lower the seat. Yeah, I did lower the seat. I did lower the seat. Seat is lowered. Oh, no, it's not. Fuck. Ah. We could go one lower with the seat. Yeah, I see that now. Yeah, I see that now. Okay. All right. Fine. Going so we can make more signs. Well, I need it to attach, the sides need to attach to something. Oh, we got one more? Let's see what random thing we get. Anything good? Ah. Crap. Yeah. Yeah, but in order for the sign to stay, it has to attach either to the bottom of something or the sides of the sign have to attach to something. Which, like you said, the engine's 2x2, so the other two squares the sign could attach to. Yes, it could. We gotta return these signs. We have to return these signs that we borrowed. It is a must. There we go. Okay. All right. I hear. We are lowering the seat. Lowering the seat. Okay, now. Okay, we made it one lower. All right. Perfect. Oh, yes. Okay, perfect. Gotcha. Okay, there. We got that platform. And we can jump on that if we know how to operate our buttons. Okay, perfect. Now, limit, upgrade. Yes, and then we can adjust the speed there. And then we need a switch. Which I don't think we have. Let's have a switch. Oh shit, I had 6 switches. Damn, dude. Waste of stuff, dude. Oh yeah, then we can grab the piston. Oh baby. Oh baby. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. Oh, damn, dude. Look at that shit. Yeah. Woo. All right, all right. I like that. I like that a fucking lot. Now we need an OR logic. If any of the linked triggers are active, okay. And then we have this. We might as well do this. And then we do this. And this. Oh, beautiful. That is fucking amazing. We can adjust the height. Oh, fuck. Dude, that is nice. Very fucking 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 nice. Okay, now it'd be nice to have another. Oh, hold on. We can do. Oh, we need to get the 3-seat jump thing to be centered. Oh, what does that take, I wonder? We got carrot. We got tomatoes. If we wanted the 3-seat jump-on seat to be centered to grab on from the end after it's up. Actually, that's good enough. We don't need a seat up there. That might be a little bit fast. It'd be nice if it didn't jump. We could probably put a suspension so it didn't jump. I wonder if we could do the suspension so it didn't jump. However, suspension would make it go up one more. Suspension is 2 blocks, and we can't mount a suspension to a piston, I don't think, huh? No, we cannot. So that would make it 1 higher. Piston would have to be lower, which it could be. Piston could be lower. Piston could be lower. Oh. This to the piston. Nope. This to the logic block. This to the logic block. Logic block to the piston. This. Oh, yeah. Is that gonna make me bounce? No, I like that. I like that. I think that works. That works. Nice. Now, is 15 blocks enough? Or do we need a second piston? I mean, that's probably pretty good. That is probably pretty good. The only thing is, oh, we have to drop that down. But why is that not working now? Logic block and the logic block to there. Oh, and it's an and logic block. No, or active if any of the linked triggers are active. That... Why is it not working? Huh. What the hell? What in the hell? Why is that not working? Something's broke. Switch to the logic box. Switch to the logic box. Logic box to the piston. Logic block is OR. Active if all the link triggers are active. Something wrong with my logic? If only one of the link triggers are active, or if any of oh, so if that's active, we need that logic circuit again. I think. We could make a cutout for our head. Now it don't look totally crazy. Okay. That's just held up by that, but whatever. Oops, we need buttons. Okay. All right. There we go. Beautiful. That's fucking awesome. There. That is awesome. Man lift. Manly lift. Manly lift. Now, do we put something across those? We can still walk over that. I don't know if we want to put this. I don't think we want to put that. CB, what's up? Tractor shaped and colored. What are you talking about? This? Not quite sure what you're talking about. This? This guy? Or are you talking about this? I'm confused, CB. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Let me pull it up. I was confused. Okay, so let's see here. What do we got here? Robert, this is, oh, using the sign. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Let's see that. Oh, damn, something fancy. Kind of looks like a tractor. Oh, yeah. Yes, yes. I see tractor shape and color. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Very nice. Okay. I think this thing is just about done. Platform is same size as the actual vehicle. Oh, we could move the... Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That is fine. That is fine. Very fine. Could have moved the engine back one. It just goes to the driver's seat and those wheels. Do we want to move it back one? We could. No, because I like having those things connected back there. So we'll leave it like that. And then we will go ahead and fill in those gaps. And we could fill in the other gaps. We might as well use concrete. Yes. Looks like a bathtub man lift. It has a purpose, and it is functioning at its purpose. So, should we paint this bad boy, or should we leave it looking like that? We really kind of need both of those wedges there. It creates kind of a goofy look, but we have the inside clearance. Then we have the turning clearance. We could put, wedges, but then... No, we gotta have, because of the length of it, it's gotta be the way it is. Unless we remove one sign. We could remove that sign, move one back, and make... It would be totally unnecessary and counterproductive to actual work. However, we could move this sign back. Like this. And then we could change these out for... Oh, that's not... That won't be attached to anything. Okay, so if we do wedges... Oh, nope, then that's too low. The wedges were going to be right here. But then it doesn't have anything attaching. We're looking here. I guess that right there would do it. That actually we could move each one forward one. Yeah. We could move this there. Whoops. Whoops. No, I can't weld it because clearance from my head. There we go. What? Oh. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah. Now, do we need work lights on this thing? That is the question. Probably not. But we could. One circuit board apiece. Six. You do 6 on the platform. I don't think we need light. I don't think we need lights. No. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. You know what? Let's add in 1 there, and then this will be even, surrounded by metal. 1 metal block there. I like it. I like it a lot. That is very cool. Now we have a nice build platform. Okay, now, do we want to paint this thing? I think so. Actually, let's make that red. Do we want... Let's make that black. Oh, we're out of paint. Out of paint. Where's paint? There's paint. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, doom. Oh, that is black metal already. It's because of the difference in color. And let's paint this lift. 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 Okay, now, do we want to paint this stuff a different color? 21 paint, I'm curious. Oh, that only uses 1. There we go. We got black bottom, red seat, orange platform. And we can jump on it easily. Oh, yes. It takes a crouch jump. But we can get up there. Gotcha. So, there we go. I like it. I like it a lot. I mean, we could put lights on it. If we're building on something we need lights, we could turn them on and put them on the front, like there and there. Yeah. Buffed for what? What do I need to be buffed for? That is the question. Oh, yeah. I hear ya. Yes, I hear ya. It's like, what is he talking about? Now we have adjustable lights too. Look at that. If we need lights for something. Right. Now, can we tip this thing over at full height? Probably. But if we're careful, no. It's actually more stable than I thought it would be. Yeah, hell yeah. Nope, there it goes. You know what? You, man, are possibly a genius if we have space. If you do not have space, you are not a genius. We could get rid of those. And maybe... Hold on. How wide are these? Too wide. Oh, buddy. Oh, we could maybe fit a chest right there. We could not fit a big one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 3. 5 by 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, because then we couldn't fit the engine. But we could potentially fit. Yes. 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 We could replace the top metal for something else. However... Oh, wait a second. I'm an idiot. That's not gonna work. 1, 2, 3. Is that gonna work? Oh, that should. It makes it just ever so slightly taller because that. But that's probably fine. And a little bit added weight. Yes, sir. We most certainly can. We are pushing our limits, aren't we? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Did I tell you that I like it a lot? We'll leave it right there. Good. Yes. We don't even have to use the crouch jump. You just have to be sprint jump. And that one block makes all the difference. Sure. Can my guy fall through a 3 gap? I think so. This has super low clearance. definitely still get tippy. We don't drive with it up, typically. I just had to do it for testing. We gotta drive. We drive like this. We position it. Oh, buddy. I like it. I like it a lot. My own mobile. Oh, that's the only thing. If you hit a logic block next, it goes into it instead. But I like it a lot. Now, where are we gonna park this thing at? I guess we could park it over here, huh? Need to make an outside garage. Alright, BRB. Alright. We've been on a while. Massive parking garage. Oh, yes. We can turn that off, chemicals off, that off. This house and car. Okay. So, now what's next is the question. We got a garage door done, fully operational, and looks like a fucking beauty. Looks like a fucking beauty. Let's see here. Do we want to... paint that? I think we do. Do we want to make that back cover black? I think we do. There we go. Oh, beautiful control cabinet. Beautiful control cabinet. That makes it look lovely. It's beautiful. Beautiful. And it's awesome looking. I love that. That is like so cool. Okay. We haven't paid in our garage door yet. Not sure if we want to or not. We need to rebuild this guy. We need to make our articulating mining vehicle. Maybe we want to do that next. I kind of feel like that's what I want to do next. Although we only have 29 component kits. Oh, there's the chest. And 16 circuit boards. So we're probably going to have to go check for more. Which maybe we should go make a run real quick over there to the close ones and see if they've respawned. As soon as this guy gets out of our hair. Possibly. Yeah, common problem. Common problem. Alright. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, so we take concrete with us, I think. We leave the metal here. We do also need to do a metal run before too terrible long. So making the mining vehicle might not be a bad idea at all. We can leave the paint tool here. Paint times 10, so 10 of it. Oh, let's just make one. We don't need to. We don't need to. Okay, let's go ahead and harvest this shit. Do another planting. Go ahead and do your thing. I'm gonna watch you while you work because you're so cool. Oh, that is beautiful. Okay. Now, I think we go open the big garage door and we go get some more component kits. Ooh, let's empty our empty our chests first. Do I need to take anything out of here? This is for stuff and things. I think that's good. This, let's take that out. Take that out. And that probably don't have anything in there. Oh, all my cows died again. Do you gotta, like, feed them every few days or something? I'm not sure. I do. I have some out of reach in the middle. It doesn't seem to matter. Right there. Yeah, I got that. I put that. It didn't seem to matter. Unless it's not good enough. And I also extended my fence. Oop, there's one spot that's not filled in. But I extended my fence so it wasn't there. Yeah, it is strange. It is strange, but whatever. It's not like we really need them anyways. Yeah, no worries. You don't take care of your cows? What? 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 You don't care about your cows? There we go. Fire extinguishers on both sides. We got that. Let's get rid of this. Yeah. I hear that. I hear that totally. Okay, 22 and 38. That's not horrible. It's not horrible at all. However, we might as well make a run real quick. Give me pants. Give me pants. Pants, 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 pants. Pants, not a shirt. I want pants. Come on. I said not a shirt. I don't give a quack about shirts. Damn it. Damn it. You know what? Let's shut this door. Oh, yeah. Damn. These couple around the mechanic station are actually kind of OP. They got a lot of shit. Are they? Nice. Damn. Awesome talking. Oh. I mean, like this, the one here, these guys are like good. Good. Yeah. Circuit board. Circuit board. Circuit board. Component kit. Circuit boards. Component kits are about the primary thing that we care about. Let's get rid of that. $47 potatoes. I'll take that. Two circuit boards. Fuck yeah. Oh, we are full. Let's see. Let's drop 3 potato seeds and grab 9 potatoes. That is a 3 times upgrade. Component kit, yeah. Circuit board. What is that? Potato seeds? I don't care. Damn. What do we need to get rid of? Let's get rid of that. That. Probably that. That. Probably that. We'll just get rid of that for now. Oh, we didn't die because of that? I figured we would. That works. Nice. 20 stack, a circuit board. Wheel, nice. Wheel, nice. $24 circuit boards and 20 component kits so far. I'd say that's pretty good. You suppose we'll get a frickin' pair of pants with this rare? We better. I don't want shirts. I got too many shirts. I want pants. I want pants. Dude. Pants. Pants. Come on. Oh, yeah. There you go. Pants first. Look at our pants. They're ripped to shreds. We need something better. We're going to be in our undies here before long if we don't get a new pair of pants. Like... We're literally going to be in our undies if we do not get a new pair of pants. Yeah. Nothing. No pants. Basically underwear at this point. First pair of pants I get, I'll be like, woo, look at that nice pair of pants. 25 components, 29 circuit boards. That is what I'm talking about. Oop. Where now? Up here. It marks the strangest things as good stuff. You know? The strangest things. It's gonna be about time to quit here before long. I'm getting tired. I've been on the junk a while again. We did get our garage door done and looking mighty fine. We did not paint the wedges. However, that's probably fine. Well, it makes like the little sparkly star. It makes a little sparkly star on a certain item. If it does it again, I'll show you what I'm talking about. Come on, give me more cha-ching sounds, game. Oh, there's a purple chest. I'll probably give us one for that. I suppose. Oops. Say, listen to this sound. We'll probably get it for this purple chest. Here we go, listen. There we go. Cha-ching. And these two are sparkling. These are plain. These are sparkling. 50 glass blocks and 20 chemicals. If you didn't have chemical farm, that could be good. And 50 glass blocks, that's not bad. Gotcha. Yeah. Oh, sure. Quantity of something? Sure. Sure. Quantity. Yes. Quantity. Quantity. Very true. Cowabunga! Boom, boom, boom. Ah! All right. We need that back. Dump that. Missed the tote bot. Ain't going back for him. We might do these two and then we'll go back. these two, and then we'll go back. That'll give us a chunk. Help! 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 Component kit. We'll take it. Circuit board. I am thinking about breakfast now. I'm getting hungry. I have some eggs, bacon, sausage, cheese. Breakfast, like breakfast bowl. Just a little bit of each put together. Already ready to go. I just gotta warm it up. Oh, never mind. I thought it was a component kit. Not a component kit. Oh, you thought you were slick, mister. You got smashed, though. Ooh, 41. 41 circuit boards. This was fruitful. And a few attempts at some pants. Which is super important. Super important. Like, we're gonna get cold running around without these pants on. Anything up here? Usually not. I don't know why I waste my time even looking up here anymore. Alright. Okay, now let's drop. We just do this and it automatically picks it up for us. What's going on, Sharky? Going good, Sharky. Going good. Whoa. Are you getting it figured out? Don't try that shit with me, dude. Haven't your buddies told you it ain't gonna work out for you? Ah, well, the new controller, it's gonna be different for a little bit. You might check the raw versus radial setting if it really felt different to you. I like the radial. Some people like raw. I personally think radial is more accurate, but raw is closer to what people are used to feeling. It's my opinion. Component kit +2. Woo! That is what I am talking about. Nice. So we've got 46 circuit boards, 32 component kits. Anti-dead zone, you don't need for PUBG. Oh shit. Anti-dead zone, you might need for a game like PUBG or Subnautica 2 or other games that even if you turn the dead zone to 0 in the game seraph and in-game, it still has a dead zone. So you can basically make your controller joystick, when it's at center, as soon as you move it, you can make it jump to like 5 or 10 input or whatever your setting is to get rid of that built-in dead zone. So like anti-dead zone. It is very useful for games that have built-in dead zone. But that is the only thing that I am aware of that it is good for. PUBG does not have any built-in dead zone. You run 0 dead zone, you get 0 dead zone. Which is good. I think we are done here. No. PUBG does not need it because PUBG if you want 0 dead zone on PUBG, you get it. There's no need for the anti-dead zone. It does not have any built-in dead zone. So you do not need it. I think it's about time to head back to base. Let's go back to race. Pile of useless stuff. Custom on your sticks or default? You mean a curve? The curve? If that's what you mean, the response curve. I experimented with different curves, but I just used the standard. I think it's called linear. I determined that's what just the standard linear works best for me. It is the most, in my opinion, the best for muscle memory because it's consistent. Doesn't do any goofy shit. Nice, it opened up for me. Beautiful. That is cool. Okay. Let's see what we got for component kits and stuff. I can't without turning my Xbox on and switching my inputs and stuff. But I mean, I got my YouTube videos up that show all my settings. Okay. Well, it would be another day, probably. Oops. Nice. Now we got 60, 77 and 82. That is what I am talking about. Yeah, the settings are still the same. The settings are basically still the same. I think all the settings are the same. Maybe I need to update that to let people know that the settings are still the same. Diagonal or directional or diagonal lock, whatever that is, you want that on. Dead zone for the right stick, you want on 0. Potentially for the left stick also. And then control your dead zone in game. The hair triggers or trigger stops, those are personal preference. Time for hopefully good sleep? Yes, sometime soon it is. It definitely is time sometime soon, CB. Most definitely. Let's see, is there anything specific that I missed? If there's anything specific that I missed, let me know. Those, I basically covered it with that stuff that I just said. There's not a whole lot. It's not like a bunch of stuff is super important. Yeah, for you? Oh, okay. Yeah, for me, sometime extremely soon. Very soon for me. Very soon for me. But I gotta finish unloading my car. Oh, shit. Oh. This. Ooh, we are full. We have to take out some concrete. Let's take out. Let's take out more concrete. Let's take out scrap metal. And put some more scrap metal there. And then let's put the rest of the concrete down. I think it goes down here. Oh, did I put? Oh, I did. Damn, we got scrap metal. Okay. And let's add chemicals, add do. Now that is full. Damn. Oh, we got more glow? Son of a fuck, dude. Okay, now fire extinguishers. Put them there. Let's put down here fertilizer. Put that there. Carrots, tomatoes, potatoes. They are all full. Bam, we full here too. Okay. Dear, 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 dinner, 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 oh, now this is full. Damn it, dude. I don't know if I want to just place that there. It might explode. Hey, time for cosmetics. Let's grab some more potatoes. Pants, 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 pants. Yes! Yes! Buddy. Technician pants. Those are even cool looking. Woo! That's what we're talking about. Okay, now we can get your shirt. Golf jacket. Okay, what shirt do you want me to get? Tell me if I get it, if you're still here. Project gloves. Okay, okay. Golf shoes. Oh shit, we need more of this. Lumberjack pants. 2 sets of pants. Yes. I don't really like those ones, but I like the first one. Cowboy shirt. Okay. So did I get what you wanted me to? Technician pants. Ooh, slick. Gloves. Oh, I kind of like those gloves. Those gloves are nice. We still like this lumberjack jacket? Nope. We're switching to that. We're matching. Matching. Now, what do I got for backpack? Technician? Oh, we are a technician. We are a technician. Builder man lift. We got this one. That is what the fuck I'm talking about. Oh, that's so satisfying. Oh, why aren't those lights hooked up to the pulse? Those lights never got hooked up to the pulse. Evidently. There we go. All right. Let's grab a few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go put those up. We got less frames because we got a bunch of vehicles around here, evidently. Okay. 60, 77, and 82. We are ready to build our articulating miner tomorrow. So then we can modify this vehicle. Articulating miner is the next thing. Yes, sir. It is. It is. That is the next thing. Auto farm functioning good. Golf cart, excellent. Temporary little farm, good. Man lift, perfect. Garage door, excellent. Now we have articulating vehicle. And then upgrade the scout truck. All right. I'll show you the process again for backing up your save. We are in C, users, username, app data, roaming, Axolot Games, scrap mechanic, user. And then I just made a folder. I bring it over here. I copy. And then I just add a number and a dash. And that's the order. And we are backed up. Now, let's find somebody to grade. Oh. Is Yuli? If I'm not back in 5 minutes, just wait longer. Oh, no, that was an old. He is back at it. We'll go ahead and raid him again. Why not? He seems cool. He seems cool. If anyone of you guys are ever gonna stream, or have a buddy or somebody else that you like with Scrap Mechanic you want me to raid, just let me know. I can raid you or your friend. All right. Tell Yuli hi for me. Whoa, wrong button. And we will catch you next time. All right, YouTube. We'll catch you later.